he comes up the straight. Off the end of the straight he goes. Over the roller. Hangs right, hangs left. Hangs right. Car looking steady, car looking quick. Scott Follington watching on. One minute 20 to go. We've got 6 cars affecting the top 10. And it is still Trevor Follington. Currently not as quick as Scott Martin's time. Here comes Trevor up into the wall. 20 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get through for another lap, I think. Yes, he is. Here he comes onto the straight. So he's approaching back markers.
Keeps moving. Looks like he's going to go any minute. Right. Oh, sorry about that at the end of the straight. I just
Okay, Marshall, stay on your points now in qualifying. Heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Everyone else keep off the track. Go Marshall on points and ready, please. All change over and ready. Clear the track, please. Okay, heat number 3. Going on your numbers, please. 1 through to 9.
So heat 3 underway. James Gibbs, Chris Langley, Sam Cahill, Alex Bold, Ruben Russell, Andrew Freeman, Jordan Coleman, Lee Stokes and Phil Hitchman. So already on the clock, things are changing. It's Alex Bold currently coming through. Ruben Russell steps up to the 2 spot. James Gibbs to the 3. Let's see if we can find our leaders on track. I can see Ruben going, oh, Ruben just clips the hose. Gets away with it with the champion's roll. Trevor Follington was on the way. You all right, Trevor? So let's find Alex Bold on track. Here he comes up to the wall ride section. Sam Cahill goes to the 2 spot. So there goes Alex down the far end of the track. He's got clear air in front of him. A lot of the track when you're standing there. Thank you. Or actually, I'm going to be a real pain there by the table. Thank you. Perfect, thanks. So our leader, far end of the track, through the chicanes, over the roller, he's pulling away from the pack. Showing some good lap pace, 28.6. Here he comes, past race control. Round into the switchbacks. Heading up to the bank corner. Let's find Sam Cahill on track. It's a bit difficult to read some of your car numbers, the way they're placed on the body shell. Makes it difficult for me and the referee. So there goes Alex round for another lap. 30.6989 last time by. 30.28.69 his quickest lap. So a slightly slower lap for him last time by. There he goes down to the far end of the track. Sam Cahill with a 29.9 last time by. 29.28 his quickest lap. So there goes Alex. Pass race control. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Nice steady run from Alex so far. So let's find Alex back on track. Just under 30 seconds to go. Still Alex boldly in the shroud. There he goes, past race control. Through into the centre of the track, Andrew Freeman. James Gibbs, Sam Cahill, Lee Stokes, top 5. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
So Alex Bold, new TQ, 11.321, the new time to beat. Marshall, stay on your points, keep the track clear. Heat 4 once you're up there, track is open, go for your warm-up please. Keep off the track. Cars are on the way. So one warm-up lap and then on to the grid. Mr. Referee, Mr. Smith, are we on some warning for that last one for anybody? Yeah? Let me know what car number it is, Si, if I need to give any warning. So it is on the system.
Moses was asking about the warnings. Car 8.
8. Car 8 warning. Okay. No idea who it is. Okay, line up, please come around, please. Start order 1 through to 9. Mr. Stokes. Warning to Lee Stokes. Oh. In the bad boys book. Mark Christopher will be on to you. There'll be a ticket going in. See if you can get dressed quicker this time before the cars crash near you. Okay, start order 1 through to 9. While Marshall's just about ready. We'll change over and ready. Heat 4, we put you straight in as your co-drivers.
Heat 4 underway. There's some pace in this one. Liam Galvin, Charlie Rhodes, Paul Griggs, Mark Christopher, Mike Housey, Dan Lathwaite, Stephen Harley, Aaron Carberry and Brett Castle. So there's some quick cars on that track. And as I say that, it's Mark Christopher who steps up to the pace. So there goes Mark down the far end of the track. Coming round up to the roller. Currently running 3rd on track position, but running number 1 on the clock. And there he goes for another lap. It's Mike Housey who now steps up. Mark Christopher goes to the 2, Paul Griggs goes to the 3. Missed a lap, just ask them to check your time, because I can't see each lap there. I can only see your overall. So ask your dad, he might be able to go in, or ask Muzz, they might be able to go and look at your laps. So Paul Griggs leading us round. As I say that, Mike Housey and Paul Griggs are literally toe to toe. Nothing between them on the clock. Let's see if I can find them on track. As I say that, Brett Castle comes into the mix. So there goes Brett up onto the wall, down the other side through the tabletop section, up to the far end of the track. So Mike Halsey just heading down the back straight over the tabletop section into the corner. And Brett Castle still leading us round. Where is Brett? Let's find Brett. There he goes, down the back straight. There he comes round past race control. Over the roller into the centre of the track. He's approaching back markers. There he comes, heading up to the wall ride. That was one way for Mark Christopher to move over. Not always the quickest. Oh, Brett has a little error. Recovers it pretty quickly. Only lost a couple of seconds. There he goes, round the end of the straight. Onto the straight he comes. Here comes Mike Halsey up onto the wall ride section. Just over a minute to go. So just with that one little flick of the wrong error, it's Charlie Rhodes to the 1, Mike Halsey to the 2, Paul Griggs to the 3, Brett Castle drops down to the 4. So Paul Griggs currently leading us round. Brett Castle trying to make his way back up the ranks. Pops back up to 2. So Brett Castle putting the pace back in. Let's see what he's got. You're coming up to finishing times.
Last lap again.
So, all marshals selling your points, please. Keep off the track. When you're recovering your cars, keep off the track. Keep off the track in front of race control, otherwise you get smacked on your ankles. Okay, heat 5, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So, Mark Christopher, you're 2 seconds ahead of Mr. Stokes on that opening run. However, you did not get a warning, so you're not quite there yet. Okay, line up as you come around, please. Marshals change. Heat 5, start order 1 through to 10. Hello, Max. Are you swapping cars every run or something? Keep me on my toes with transponders down here. Okay, well, Marshall's change, start order 1 through to 10. Roger Mills going to lead you off. Miklos Zabadis going to push you around. Okay, Marshals are ready. Someone on point 4 in the corner. Oh, Mr. Christopher, might have guessed. Okay, drivers, heat number 5, going on your numbers, please.
So heat 5 underway. Roger Mills leads us off. Ross Nicholson, Jason Green, Steve Biscoe, Harry Saunders, Gareth Stanton, Callum Mitchell, Paul Wood, Craig Lomax and Miklos Sabados. There is some pace in this race. So, surprise, surprise. Ross Nicholson sets out with the hot lap. And there he goes, up through the bank corner, down the far end of the track. Craig Lomax into the 2 spot, Paul Wood into the 3, Steve Biscoe. Caution on the back straight, caution at the back straight, Marshall's there, clear. So Ross Nicholson last time by, 28.39. That's his best lap so far. There he goes up to the far end of the track, heading up onto the straight. Very quick car under Ross. There he goes through the centre section. Turns right, heads up towards the bank corner. Steve Biscoe getting his rhythm going. Steve Biscoe no slouch.
Tell me when you see car 4.
Yep, got him. So Ross Nicholson through the centre of the track. Steve Biscoe with a 28.71. Ross Nicholson with a 28.74. Both very similar on times at the moment. As I say, that looks like Ross has just had an error. So Callum Mitchell coming up to the 3 spot. Let's see what that error does. It gives Biscoe numero uno. There he goes through the centre of the track. Both of these guys very experienced quick drivers. And Ross already closing in the gap. There they go, far end of the track. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 5 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So Steve Biscoe currently looking to go top of the pile. There he goes, up onto the wall ride. Over the tabletop to the far end of the track. He's approaching back markers soon. Not quite there yet. 1.5 minutes still on the clock. Here he comes down the straight, all white and orange car. It's excellent driving from the back marker. Ross Nicholson also approaching traffic. So there goes Biscoe. There goes Nicholson. Here comes Biscoe onto the straight for another lap. 28.82 last time by, 28.48 his quickest lap. 28.39 is the quickest from Ross Nicholson. Harry Saunders with a 29.5. 40 seconds on the clock. It is still Biscoe, Nicholson, Saunders, Stanton and Mitchell. There goes Biscoe past the line. Might get in for one more lap. There he goes through the centre of the track. Up onto the wall ride. Round the far end of the track and onto the straight he comes. Ross Nicholson trying to close him in, not being able to do it.
Roger Mills, no. Okay, race over the drivers, thank you. Okay, heat 6, once you're up there, track is open, go for your warm-up please. Okay, marshals change please. Heat number 6 coming up next. Start order is going to be 1 through to 10. Okay, marshals ready please. Heat 6 coming up. So order 1 through to 10. Going on your numbers please, drivers.
So heat 6 underway. Andy Manning, Ewan Mulcahy, James Dixon, Matt Hodges, Evie Thames, Lee Charnock, Keith Halsey, Phil Chapman, Harry Sale and Tony Avdoka. So let's find Andy Manning on track. Guys, when you put numbers on your cars, I'd appreciate if you put them on the sides rather than on the shoulder of the shell, because it makes them very difficult to read as the cars are flying past. Try and find Andy Manning on track. So thank you to Ross Nicholson, just pointing him out for me. And now I found him. I've commentated cursed him. He's had a little wobble. So Lee Charnock and Andy Manning are very close on track. Here comes Andy down the straight. Ewan Mulcahy steps up. Lee Charnock comes back in. So Lee and Ewan very close on the clock, and James Dixon getting in the mix as they come across the line, but it is currently still Andy Manning leading this round. There goes Andy up the far end of the track, heading up onto the straight. There he goes. So 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So it's Manning, Charnock, Mulcahy. Andy Manning last time by 28.9, 28.84 his quickest lap. There he goes through the centre of the track. Nothing around him to slow him down. He's got fresh air ahead. Just concentrating on his lines. There he goes, far end of the track, over up onto the straight. Let's see if we can find Lee Charnock on track. Here comes Andy up onto the tabletop. Ewan Mulcahy doing his best to catch up into the pack. But it is still Manning, Charnock, Mulcahy, Hodges and Dixon. So here comes Andy heading up to the wall ride once again. There goes Lee Charnock up onto the wall, down the other side. "30 seconds left on the clock. So our lead car down the back straight to the far corner. Over the roller he goes, heading onto the straight for another lap. 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in. So Steve Biscoe holds on to his number 1 spot. Alex Bold still holding on to 2 and Ross Nicholson 3.
So heat number 7, once you're up there, go for your warm-up please, track is open. Okay, well, Marshall, change please. Heat number 7 coming up. Okay, live video is being streamed on the YouTube channel, so just shared it on the BRCA 10th National Facebook page. So check it out, like it, share it, and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you can as well, please. All helps. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Going straight in heat 7 as your call, please.
So heat 7 underway. David Scott leads us off. And already some good drive in there. Luke Thompson getting it a little bit loose and just stepped out the way of Seth because he knew he'd gone sideways and Seth was going to be the quicker car. That's what we like to see, guys. Well done. So as they come round for their first lap, it is David Scott leading us round, followed by Terry Streeter, Stuart Harlow, Jacob Tomlinson and Alfie Castle. So our leader just heading onto the straight. And where is our second place man? Has it all changed around? So it's Scott, Jacob Tomlinson, Harlow, Castle, Shalito, Wilkinson. Changes again, it is very closely matched out there. So Jacob Tomlinson goes 29.54 last time by. We've got 4 cars affecting the top 10. So Seth, David Scott and Jacob Tomlinson, literally nothing between them on the clock. But Seth is the only one who's broken into the 28-second lap. As I say that, David Scott comes through on a 28.43 in reply to Seth's 28.63. Once again, guys, it's very difficult to see your car numbers if they're not on the side of the car. It's 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. It is still Shalito, Scott, Castle steps up. Terry Streeter gets his rhythm back, steps back up after an early error. Stuart Harlow comes in. But it is still Seth leading us round. Seth had some good pace in two-wheel drive yesterday as well. Had some good results. So cars down the far end of the track work together, don't cost each other any time. "30 seconds left on the clock. It is still Seth from Scott, from Tomlinson, from Castle, from McLaughlin. Currently, there's 4 cars affecting the top 10, and our top pace man has been replaced, so one of the cars is going numero uno. Five seconds on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in. So Steve Biscoe just about holds on to his top spot. Seth Shalito was close for a while, but dropped off in the last lap. So Seth goes 2, David Scott goes 3. Steve Biscoe still stays number 1.
Okay, heat 8, go for your warm, please. Track is open. Okay. Okay. Okay, Marshall can change, please. What's up? I'm over here. What's up, Pierce? Go, go, go. Okay, heat 8, going on your numbers, please.
So heat 8 underway. Martin Owen leads us off. James Pritchard, Hattie Thames, Steve Pearce, Brett Birch, Joe Cockhill, Josh Walton, Colin May, Hudson Knight, William Fisher. Hudson Knight yesterday had some impressive results from a low heat. Let's see what he can do today. Surprised James Pritchard's even here after last night's antics. Good result for him to be here. Let's see if you can make it count. So Josh Walton picks up the pace. 28.67, his best lap. 29.26 last time round. Colin May, Hudson Knight, Will Fisher, Martin Owen is your current running order. As they come round once again. Car number 7 of Josh Walton. So Josh Walton, I believe the all orange car in the middle of the track. Let me just confirm that. There he is, up onto the wall ride. Car 9 of Hudson Knight. So there goes our leader down the far end of the track. Car is looking very racy. As I say that, the commentator's curse kicks in and he has a little bit of a wobble. Let's see what that does to others. So there goes Josh across the line. Here he comes up through the centre of the track. So Hudson Knight still sitting second, Josh still holding on to the 1 spot. So there goes Josh down the far end of the track, the all orange car. Very quick through that back section. 28.23 his quickest lap. Here he comes down the straight for another lap. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Currently sitting top of the pile. 4 cars affecting the top 10. So here comes Josh up into the bank corner, through the tabletop, and down to the far end of the track. Let's see what sort of lap time he's got this time round. That did look like a quick lap. 28.53. 28.23 has been his quickest lap. So here he comes through the centre section. Hudson Knight still holding on that 2 spot. 28.44 from Hudson last time by. So Hudson's getting the hammer down. That was his quickest lap so far. Just over a minute to go. So our leader heading through the centre of the track. Nicely done by the back marker, stepped right out of the line and let him go by. So our leader heading up onto the straight. 30 seconds left on the clock. 28.43's last time by. Nice quick lap. We have 2 cars going 1 and 2 on the overall top 10 now. That's Josh Walton and Hudson Knight, both putting in a very quick pace. So here comes Josh down the straight for his last lap. Time is about to expire. I'll let the computer call you in. Wow. Last lap, Hudson Knight takes the 1 spot. Josh takes 2. Steve Biscoe goes down to the 3 spot.
Okay, keep off the track, please. Keep off the track. Okay, heat 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Keep off the track. Okay, we had a mobile phone handed in. If someone's lost one. So we got mobile phone handed in. It was found in the portaloos down the far end. So if you lost your phone, see us at race control, please. We have it here safely for you. Or marshal's change, please.
So while the marshals change, Reese Ward, next time round, please move your numbers to the windscreen of the car, windows of the car. Otherwise, the referees cannot see it, as much as they do look quite pretty where they are. All numbers, please, on the windows. So John can see them clear, commentary can see them clear, the cameras can see them clear, and so forth. Thank you very, very much.
Okay, the rightful owner has now got his phone back. So thank you, Michael Housey. The guy says thank you very much. Okay, start order at the track 1 through to 10. Heat number 9. Going on your numbers, please.
So we are away. Liam Robinson led them off. Let's see where they're at. Here comes one of them down the straight. That does look like Liam's car, I do believe. Opens up nicely, 28.67. Ben Stevenson, Tommy Dale, all in with a shout. Early doors. So some fast drivers here now. Let's have a look. What is going on? Liam, Ben, Felix, Tommy and Dave Burton, all very, very similar. But it's only them really that are affecting the top 10. Oh, hello. Liam and Tommy now stretching away a little bit, as is Dave Burton. They are the only ones affecting the top 10 now. It is early doors though. Plenty of time, 2 minutes gone, 3 to go. And it's Liam, David, Tommy, Ben, split by nothing. They're split by a whoopsie, one little whoopsie, and that's it. So just a reminder, cars going through scrutineering, 3 numbers on the windows, please. None down the low body shell stuff. Cannot see them. So Liam, David and Tommy split by only just over a second. So, fastest lap so far of this race. Tommy Dale and then David Burton. Oh, David Burton now 28.47. So the three contenders, that's Liam, Tom. Oh, hang on a minute. We're changing around a little bit. Just wait for David. Yep. So Liam, Tommy and David split by around half a second. They're the only ones affecting the top 10, and they are all in the 28, 28 and a half, so thereabouts. So beautiful lap times by these guys. Two youngsters and one dinosaur holding it for the old uns. Oh, good drive in there. Don't know who that was. Excellent. Let David go through. And David now leads. So it's David from Tommy, split by 0.3. Felix De Hamel coming into it. Ben Stevenson coming into it. Oh my, all changing around now. Liam had obviously a poor lap and then backs it up with his best lap. Wow, 15 seconds to go. This is heat 9 of 12. Round 2 of the championship here at Boughton Raceway. Thank you, Barry, and your crew. 5 minutes is up. Well done, Liam. That's the way to do it. I went round the corner, wasn't sure, parked it off the racing line. Good man. Well, at the end of that, Tommy Dale takes it and he goes 4th. Felix De Hamel, he went 6th.
Okay, heat number 10. Keep off the track this end, please. Get off the track, guys. Heat 10, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Keep off the track, please. Okay, well, Marshall, change, please. Line them up for heat 10. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Okay, heat number 10 going straight in. As your numbers call, please, drivers.
And we are all away, some of the big hitters out in this one. Let's have a look. Archie Bowman led them off. Long laps here, so let's just wait for them all to come around. So starting off quick are Andy Woods, Matthew Peters, Steve Brown, Will Venables. They are your big hitters. High 28 starting off is good. Can they maintain? This is the question. Lap 2. Let's see what's going on. Wait for them all to come through. William Venables, 28.5, takes him to the point. Matthew Peters, Steve Brown, and they are only 0.3 behind. So absolutely zero in it for the lead. Here they come. It looks like Steve has gone by Eugene for whatever reason, but it's Matthew Peters, 28.2. Hot lap right there. So Peters, Venables, Brown, Woods, Jones, Nash, Gally, Bowman, Halliwell and Mughal. That's where we're at as I speak. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Heat 10. $28.6 from Matthew Peters. He goes to the point. $28.6 from Steve Brown. He now runs second. Andy Woods, $28.4, runs third. Venables, $29.09. Evdoka lap. Relentless, $28.7 from Matthew Peters. Venables, $28.8. Oh, Steve Brown has a 30, and this is how close it is, and drops down to 5th. But it is only 1.5 seconds between 1st and 5th. Wow, this is close. This is like one of those Gillette shavers, isn't it? Let's have a look. 28.6 comes in from Andy Woods. Takes him to the point by a massive 0.02 of a second over Matthew Peters. And then half a second back, William Venables. 0.3 back. Who's that? Mark Anthony Jones. Wow. Lovely, lovely qualifying heat to be in. You can easily get dragged into a good time here. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Heat 10 of 12. Woods, Peters, Bowman, Archie Bowman. 28.05 did I just see? Wow. Did I really see that? No, I didn't. Change that. 27.6. Archie Bowman bringing it. So it's Archie, Andy, Matt, Mark Anthony, Steve. Wow. 27.6. Oh, backs it up with a 27.5. I'm loving it. Archie Bowman going number 1. 30 seconds to go. 2 heats to go. No pressure, lads. Time's up. Listen for your number. after all of that, I can tell you that Hudson holds on, as does Joshua Wharton. Matthew Peters gone third, Steve Brown, you gone fourth, Mark Anthony Jones in 8, Archie in 9, and Will Venables in 10.
Okay, keep off the track then, please. Your cars around the edge of the track. Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Yeah, at least you know you're not going to be fighting a car all day. You can put it down to your own way. Don't know what to expect. I'm going to buy you yesterday.
Okay, marshals, change, please.
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, honestly, I'm fine.
That bad, is it? Was yours? Maybe James has got it. Yeah, I'm pushing it on that thing.
Mr. McFadden there for you, Andy. James, you on point number 9? Yeah, got it. Thank you. Okay, start order drivers 1 through to 10. Okay, going straight in. As your numbers call, please.
And we are all off and counting. Tommy Hall led them off. Pick him out for you in a second. And here he comes down the straightaway now. So that's the associated car. Hot pursuit is Neil Cragg. And Neil Cragg opens up proper hot, as does Ben Smith. So 27.3 and 27.4 respectively. Johnny Skidmore, car 4, 27.42. Daniel Poe likewise. Oh my goodness me. How rapid. So the Cragg machine running second down the straight there, as you can see. But it's Ben Smith to the point. 26.8, ladies and gents. Ben Smith on it. So 3, 2, 4 and 1. 3, 2, 4 and 1. Ben Smith. The white green machine coming down the straight now. Let's just confirm. Tommy Hall went through number 1, but Ben Smith overtakes him, as does Neil. And you can see he's basically the stagger. So here comes Tommy up on the banking, as does Neil, as does Ben. And Ben is the leader out of those cars. Got a little squirmy off the banking there, and he probably won't be leading this one. It's that close. Let's have a look. Neil Cragg showing number 1. Let's just wait for Ben. Yes, it's Neil, Tommy, Ben, Johnny, and let me tell you, those 4 are only split by 1 second. Wow. Well, things have changed around a little because a couple of incidences on track. Let's just see where that brings them. So round by race control, there's Tommy, there's Neil. Can't see who that is. That was obviously someone back of the stagger as they go up the banking. Neil Cragg, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore. And they are still split by only 1 second. Those top 4, different manufacturers of course, 2 Associated, a Schumacher and an X-Ray. Oh, couple of them getting here a little bit wrong. Let's have a look and see what happens now. In traffic now. Referee will be calling you through. Car 9, thank you. Don't forget the leader is behind you. About now, that's excellent. Oh, Tommy gets hooked up there. Tried to kill the Marshall. Marshall survives. So that's good. Let's have a look as they come round now. Oh, Ben Smith a lot closer and leads. So Ben Smith, the only person to do a 26-second lap so far, leads with 1.5 minutes to go. Is Smith, Cragg, Skidmore and Hall. Let's not forget Josh Holdsworth, because he's now coming into the picture. So there are 5 of them, only split by less than 2 seconds. But it's Smith in traffic. Oh, I was going to say in traffic, but he started much later. And yes, it's a little bit obligatory that you do let him go. And Tommy, of course, does exactly what he's supposed to do, because it's a 1 and 3 start. So Ben is absolutely flying here, trying to catch up with, I believe, Neil Cragg in front of him, running second. 1 minute remaining, or less than 1 minute by the time I say that. And of course, Ben Smith now trying to put pressure on Neil so he can have track position. Neil trying to pull away. Let's see what happens as they go up and down the banking. This can get tricky. Oh, Ben absolutely nails that. He really did. So, Ben Smith, Cragg, Skidmore. This must be a good lap by Ben Smith. Let's have a look. 27.1, fastest lap of that particular one. And he now leads on track. So the green dash a little white and blue there. Schumacher decals down the side. 5 minutes is up, so I'll let you bring him in, guys. He's already finished, Eugene. So just waiting for Ben to set the benchmark with 1 to go. Great run. So 12 in 3:27. The only 12 lapper so far. And my apologies, sorry, Muzz. Ben Smith goes 1, Cragg 2, Josh Holdsworth goes 3, Johnny Skidmore, Tommy Hall, Matthew Thompson, and Matt Druitt into the 10th spot.
So keep off the track then, please. Heat number 12 ready to go. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Some more big hitters. Lining up heat 12. Lee Martin will lead them off. Lee's target is basically a 12 lapper, and what the laps, and the rest of it's in the lap of the gods, I suppose.
Okay, just watch out, guys, before you do a changeover. There's one car coming through. Keep the track clear. So final qualifier coming up, heat number 12 of the round. So heat 1 drivers get ready, round 2 we go straight into after this, if you've not been before. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. All marshals can change, please, if you haven't already done so. Well done, Madge, for assisting in giving the dressing for Mr. Thompson. Service you get when you make A finals, I think. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Good luck, drivers. Heat 12. Going on your numbers, please.
So all off and counting on my computer. And like I said, Lee Martin leads them off, and he looks super quick in practice. Let's see. Oh, opens up beautifully with a 27, solid 27 for Lee Martin as an opener. And that's basically what the others did. We did, of course, see Ben Smith do a 26-second lap. The only one that I saw, it has to be fair, and I will always stand to be corrected when I make these comments, of course, but it's the only one that I saw. So here comes Lee. He was leading after one. 27.3 from Charlie Saunders. He leads. So it's Charlie Saunders, Lee Martin, Luke Holdsworth, and yesterday's winner, Thomas Phipps. So, can Thomas Phipps build on that confidence boost that he had yesterday? TQ and win. That's his first national win, I do believe. So, a beautiful way to start the weekend, of course. Lee Martin, 27.4, solid, moves to the point by a massive 0.09 of a second over Charlie Saunders. Jamie Hall only about half a second behind. The order 1, 2, 4, 5 and 3. 1, 2, 4, 5 and 3. Still marching out in front. Another solid 27.3. Nice lap times. Very consistent. And this is getting him close to a 12 lapper. Not quite on it. Ben Smith still flying out ahead. So Lee Martin, though, looking solid at the right sharp end. And I mean this with no disrespect. A lot better than he showed yesterday for some bizarre reason. Totally out of character for Lee Martin, as we all know. But at the moment, 27.1 best lap. Backed it up with a horrid 29. Oh, that's worse than an Evdoka lap, that is. What's going on there? It's Jamie Hall. That's what's going on. Jamie Hall bringing it. And it's Jamie, Lee, Thomas, Luke, Phil Schley affecting the top 10. They are the only ones affecting the top 10. Charlie Saunders, Isaac and Lewis Hopkins, you are not a million miles away. But Jamie Hall, nice last lap. 27.2 from Jamie. Lee Martin, 27.7. 27.9 from Thomas Phipps. 120 remaining. Heat 12 coming towards its conclusion, as is round 1. So heat 1, you should have gone through scrutineering. Make sure you got your numbers in the right places. Had your Weetabix this morning and ready to rock and roll. It's still Jamie Hall. Consistent lap times from Lee Martin and Thomas Phipps, Luke Holdsworth. 45 seconds to go. Matt Druitt off his chair is not a good thing for somebody. Matt Druitt, man, you need to, you know, you have to pay to go to the gym, you know that, so maybe some shillings for marshalling. Still Jamie Hall targeting 5th. Lee Martin targeting 7th. Nobody close to Ben Smith's time, and I said this once before and got into trouble by a driver, but that will not be beat in this round. Well, unless somebody can do a 22-second lap, of course, and that is not going to happen. Lee Martin back to the point. Jamie had a 30-second lap time. They're all coming in. Still 2 cars racing, guys. Please stay still on the rostrum. There's one of them waiting for another. Just hang fire, everybody, please. And we are done. So Ben Smith absolutely smashed it with the only 12 lapper. Neil Cragg, Josh Holdsworth, Johnny Skidmore, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps and Phil Slay are your round 1 top 10.
So what a round. Moving into round 2 of qualifying now. Keep the track clear. Heat 1, go for your warm-up lap once you're up there, please. Track is open. So Ben Smith TQ in round 1, as Tony said, 12.3.27. Only person through for the 12 lapper. See what people can do in round number 2. Okay, marshals can change, and heat 1, here comes your start order. 30 seconds, drivers. Okay, clear the track, please. Marshals on your points. Heat 1 coming at you. Scott, you're going to lead them off. As you call, please.
So round 2 underway. Heat 1. Scott Martin leads us off. He is the all blue car. Makes a little error at the far end of the track. So Zach Edwards goes by. Zach Edwards with a very quick car. Here they come down the straight. So young Scotty drove a very, very smooth, consistent run in the first one. Let's see if he can back it up again with this one. So here comes Zach and Scott onto the wall ride. Zach Edwards going to 1. Riley Butler going 2. Paul Crawford 3 and Fuller 4. Scott Martin drops down to the 5. So let's see if he can make that up. But in the meanwhile, Zach Edwards is steadily pulling away. So there goes Zach through the center of the track. Here he comes up onto the wall ride. Here comes Scott trying to close in that time. So Zach onto the straight for another lap. There he goes past back markers. Zach up into the wall, down the other side, off onto the wall ride, onto the tabletop, down to the far end of the track. 29.73 last time by Zach. 29.14. That's a very quick lap time, considering it's heat 1. So Scott's quickest lap was over a second slower. Zach makes a slight error, gets away with it. So Scott Martin back up to the 2 spot. As I say, that Scott makes an error. So Zach Edwards pulls away again. So Paul Crawford steps up to the 2 spot. Scott goes down to the 3. So Zach Edwards stretching away slowly. Paul Crawford just heading off the wall ride and onto the tabletop. There he goes, far end of the track. Here goes Zach, pass race control. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Nice driving from the back marker there. Let Zach through. So Zach heading up to the far end of the track. There goes Paul Crawford. So here comes Zach up into the wall ride section once again. There he goes to the far corner of the track. Paul Crawford just heading down over the tabletop section to the far end of the track. Where is young Scotty? Here comes Scott through the middle of the track. Guys, when you rejoin the track, please be careful. Don't just run out in front of other cars. So, Scott and Paul Crawford, toe to toe on the clock. There goes Scott onto the wall ride. Zach is way out in the race of his own, and you are coming up to finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
So Zach Edwards taking that, 11.325. Okay, keep off the track, please. Heat number 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up. Young man on the rostrum, would you like a coat? Keep your warm-up there, Si. Are you all right? Do you want a coat? Got a coat in the boot. Looks a bit cold up there. Yes? It's in your size. Okay, all marshals change, please. So all marshals change. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 2. Okay, our marshals 2 points then, please. Trevor Follington going to lead you off. Okay, heat number 2. Go as you call, please.
Heat 2, round 2, underway. Trevor Follington leads us off, hunted down by Chloe Ward and Paul Steadman. Let's see if the Zimmer frame can hold traction this time round. So already it's Chloe Ward making inroads. As I say that, James Thorndike steps up. Chloe goes to the 2, Trevor goes to the 3. It is all reversed on track. So the all pink car of James Thorndike heading down the far end of the track. Over the roller he goes and heads round onto the straight for another lap. Trevor Follington looks like he's got his rhythm going and pulled away a little bit. And it is Trevor to the 2 spot this time round. So it is Thorndike, Follington, Ward. So it's going to be switching each time round. Here they come, top 3, up onto the wall ride. It is actually reversed as it is on track. So our leader, the all pink car, is it pink, shocking pink, orange? Kinda, yeah. Let's decide. I'd say shocking pink. So here he comes through the centre of the track. Last time by it was Trevor Follington back to the point with a 30.48 lap. 30.47 being his best. So Trevor has got his rhythm going. There he goes, far end of the track. He'll be approaching back markers soon. Here he comes off the end of the straight. That's excellent driving there. Well done, Jesse. As always, Jesse and Ruben, very courteous drivers. Anybody wants to watch how it should be done, watch Jesse and Ruben. Youngsters with awesome etiquette. Don't know where they get it from. So looks like James just had a bit of an error. So it is Chloe up to the 2 spot. Here comes Trevor past race control. 30.07. Best lap of 29.95 so far by Trevor. So here comes Trevor up by race control. Up in the wall ride. Currently not being able to affect Zach Edwards' time yet. 2 minutes left on the clock. Where is young Chloe? There goes Chloe, far end of the track. Round onto the straight she comes. Past race control for another lap. As Chloe goes round at 31.4. Trevor heading up into the wall ride, down off the other side. Paul Steadman steps up to the 3 spot. JJ to the 4. So our leader approaching back markers. There he goes, over the tabletop to the far end of the track. That's nicely through traffic. Patience from Trevor, guidance from Smithy. That's good driving, he's back out into clear track, didn't even slow him down. 30 seconds left on the clock. So it is Follington, Ward, Steadman, Jutler and Thorndike. So here comes Trevor off the end of the straight. Here he comes through the centre of the track. You are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in. So Zach Edwards still holds on to the 1 spot. Scott Martin 2, Trevor Follington 3, Chloe Ward goes 4. Paul Crawford goes 5.
Okay, keep off the track then, please. Off the track this end. Keep off the track. Heat 3, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Okay, all marshals change, please. Heat number 3 start order coming up. All marshals change, please. Okay, heat number 3. Go as you call, please.
So heat 3 underway, Alex Bold leading us off. He had a really good qualifier last time round. He held on to the top spot for a fair while until Steve Biscoe came and popped him off, and this time he looks like he's going well again. 28.73 as he sets off. Lee Stokes trying to close him in, James Gibbs, Jordan Coleman. So Alex already stretching his legs away from everybody. Here he comes off the end of the straight. 28.63 last time by. That is again his quickest lap. So he's got no traffic around him, nobody to be seen. It's just him, transmitter, and the clock. Jordan Coleman stepping up the pace. Lee Stokes, Ruben Russell. So there goes Alex through the centre. There goes Ruben. James Gibbs. So second and third run in reverse order on the track. So it's Ruben at the 2 spot, James in the 3. But it is James on track, Ruben on the clock. Alex Bold heading through the centre of the track. He will be approaching back markers soon. There he goes down the back of the track. So Ruben and James are getting toe to toe. It is Ruben on the clock and James on the track. There they go over the tabletop to the far end. So Alex Bold still leading us round. He is approaching back markers. There goes our leader, the green and yellow car heading onto the straight. White wheels. Second place man, the all blue car with the yellow wheels, far corner. He's got James Gibbs in front of him. So Ruben steps past the back marker. So Alex Bold into back markers as he comes through the centre of the track. The green and yellow car, excellent driving from the back marker. As he comes up onto the wall ride section. So that's one way of moving over. Ruben Russell has clear track now in front of him for a while. So Ruben coming through the centre. Our leader heading up towards the straight. There he goes down over the roller into the centre of the track. 28.41 being his quickest lap. 29.74 was his last lap. He's currently going number 1 in the pile. He's taken Zach Edwards off the top spot if he can hold on to that lap time. So here comes Ruben up to the top. Ruben currently improving on his last run. 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Alex. Clear space all around him. So here comes Ruben up into the wall section. James Gibbs getting in the mix now. So an excellent drive from Alex Bold there. Goes number 1, takes Zach Martin off the top. Scott Martin drops to the 3. Ruben Russell goes 4 with an 11 lap pace. And Andrew Freeman 10.309. James Gibbs 10.310.
Okay, heat number 4. Track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Okay, all marshals change, please. Okay, heat number 4, 30-second start order coming up. Mr. Stokes will just about be dressed by then. Yeah. Okay, heat number 4. Go your numbers call, please. Charlie Rhodes going to lead you off.
Heat 4 underway, round 2. Charlie Rhodes leads us off. Paul Griggs, Mike Halsey, Brett Castle, Mark Christopher, Steve Harley, Aaron Carberry, Dan Lathwaite and Liam Galvin. Let's see what they got as they come round. I was just about to say Liam Galvin comes through as our leader. He's just had an error, so that's going to change in the last lap. It is Charlie Rhodes from Paul Griggs. Here comes Charlie up into the wall ride. Round and up to the tabletop. Here comes our leader off the end of the straight. Over the roller he goes. Through into the centre of the track. Paul Griggs in the 2 spot. So here comes Charlie. There's Paul. Not much between them. 0.6 of a second. Here they go up the far end of the track. Looks like we've lost Mike Halsey. Paul Griggs 0.57 that time round, and as I say that, Brett Castle gets in the mix. So Brett Castle up to the 2 spot, gaining ground on Paul Griggs. So it is Rhodes, Castle, Griggs, Harley and Mark Christopher. That is your clock running order. That is not the order on the track. So here comes Charlie Rhodes, past race control. There goes Paul Griggs, here comes Brett Castle, and it is still Brett Castle in the 2 spot, although he's currently running 3rd on track. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. So 1, 2 and 3 heading down the back of the track. Charlie Rhodes soon approaching back markers. Here he comes onto the straight. Through the centre of the track. It's got clear space for a while. So our leader up into the wall ride. Paul Griggs got the hammer down slightly, is pulled away from Brett Castle. 1/10 of a second. So our leader heading off the end of the straight. 29.66 last time by. It's been his quickest lap so far. And 30.2 from Brett comes through. And Paul Griggs on a 30.39. So on the clock, the closest race is Griggs and Castle. Literally switching round each time they go past. Just under a minute left on the clock. And here comes Charlie Rhodes past race control. 30.2 this time by. 29.66 being his quickest lap. We've got 3 cars affecting the top 10, but Alex Bold is currently still holding the 1 spot. It's Charlie Rhodes heading up onto the straight for another lap. Here he comes, round past race control. There's Paul Griggs, here's Brett Castle. It is still Brett to the 2 spot. Paul Griggs to the 3, Liam Galvin steps up to the 4 after an early error. Making a good recovery.
So heat number 5, once you're up there, track is open. Mr. Christopher, get off the track, please. Thank you. Keep off the track, cars are coming down it.
So Alex Bowles holds on to his 1 spot. Charlie Rhodes goes 2. Paul Griggs goes 3. Brett Castle 4. Zach Edwards 5.
Okay, everyone checked in. Okay, marshals can change, please. So heat number 5 coming down towards 30 seconds. Start order coming up. Okay, well, marshals are ready. Steve Biscoe, you're going to lead them off. Going on your numbers, please.
Heat 5 underway. Steve Biscoe leads us off. He had some good pace in round 1. Let's see what he can do in round 2. Steve Biscoe leads out with a 28.89. The only car in the 28s. So let's find Steve on track. Here he comes off the end of the straight. 28.61 last time by. So he is just picking up his pace. Gareth Stanton getting in the mix, stamping his authority, trying to catch up. He's got Ross Nicholson all over his gearbox. Ross is running fairly further back on the order at the moment. So it is Biscoe, Stanton, Mitchell, Saunders, Lomax, Green, Nicholson, Zabados, Mills and Wood. So currently Steve Biscoe, track of his own. Nobody ahead of him. Fresh air to suck in. There he goes, far end of the track. Gareth Stanton into the 2 spot. Ross Nicholson steps up to the 3. Here they come. They are the closest 2 cars on track. Here they come past race control. So Gareth just about holding on by the stagger. Ross Nicholson clips the hose, gets away with it. Champion's roll. But he gives Gareth a little bit of breathing space. And in the meanwhile, here comes Steve Biscoe down the straight. 27.86 last time by, 28.19 this time by. So Steve Biscoe definitely got his hammer down. Here he comes through the center of the track, 2.5 minutes done. 2.5 minutes to go. We've got 6 cars affecting the top 10. Alex Bold has been pipped off his number 1 spot. And it is Steve Biscoe taking up that position. So there goes Biscoe through the centre. Here comes Stanton, followed by Nicholson. So here comes Biscoe onto the straight. Let's see what he's got for us this time by 28.06. Through into the center of the track. There goes Stanton. Stanton and Nicholson getting close and comfortable, but it is still Stanton on the clock. So Bisco approaching back markers. They know what to do when he gets there. There he goes through the center of the track. Up into the wall ride section. Down into the back straight, through the chicanes. Heading up to the roller. 40 seconds left on the clock. Good driving by the back marker, just steps over, lets Steve through. So now, excellent driving by the Miklos. Thank you, Miklos. So our leader is in to clear space for a little while. 20 seconds left on the track, on the clock. So it is Bisco, Stanton, Nicholson, Saunders and Mitchell. 6 cars still affecting the top 10. I'm going to let the computer count you in. So end of that one, Steve Bisco goes number 1, Ross Nicholson 2, Alex Bold drops down to 3, Stanton 4, Mitchell 5, Saunders 6, Lomax 7, Rhodes, Griggs and Edwards still there from heat 1.
Okay, drivers, heat 6, track is open. Away you go for your warm-up, please. Woody, keep off the track. Okay, all marshals can change, please. Okay, marshals ready. Heat number 6 coming up. Andy Manning going to lead you off as you call, please.
Heat 6 underway, Andy Manning leading us off, Ewan Mulcahy, Lee Charnock, Tony Odoko, Matt Hodges, James Dixon, Phil Chapman, Evie Thames, Keith Housie and Harry Sale. Andy Manning leads us out with a 28.9. 28.96 coming from Ewan. Tony Avdoka, 29.81. He's got under the 30-second lap pace. Not sure which corner he'd cut, but he's left behind the Avdoka lap. So let's catch up with Andy Manning. There he goes over the roller, up through the center of the track, heading up to the wall ride. Clear track all around him. Where's Ewan? There goes Ewan up onto the wall ride section, and he's still got clear track for a while. There's a big gap ahead of him and a huge gap behind him, so it's all about him and the clock. 29.46 last time by. 28.73 has been his quickest lap so far. 2 minutes down already. 3 minutes to go. Three cars from the previous run setting some good times. Got 4 cars affecting the top 10 in this one, but nobody's taking Steve Biscoe off that top spot as yet. Halfway marker done, halfway to go. So there goes Andy Manning. Down to the far end of the track. There goes Ewan round the far end. Here comes Andy down the straight. 29.19 last time by. Ewan comes in with an identical lap time, 29.19. Tony Avdoka, 29.52. So Andy Manning coming onto the straight. He's approaching back markers. There he goes over the roller into the center of the track. 1.5 minutes to go. Here comes our leader up into the wall ride. Nicely done by the back marker. There goes Ewan into the wall ride. Second place man. Tony Avdoka holding on to the 3 spot. There goes Tony down the far back straight. Our leader just coming off. Center of the track, heading up to the wall ride. 50 seconds left on the clock. .30 seconds to go. It is still Manning, Mulcahy, Charnock, Dixon, Avdoka, Chapman, Harley, Hodges, Sale and Thames. Our leader approaching back markers. Here he comes into the center of the track. Orange and white car with white wheels. It's good driving by the back marker. So Steve Biscoe stays number 1, Ross Nicholson 2, Bold 3, Manning 4, Mulcahy 5, Stanton 6, Charnock, Mitchell, Saunders and Craig Lomax. Still
Okay,
sitting
heat 7,
10th.
once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, marshals, change, please.
Started off okay and then I fell off over there. Yeah.
30 seconds, start order, drivers. Okay, one's ready. Heat number 7. Going to put you straight in, drivers. Add your numbers, score, please.
So Sessalito leads us off, chased by David Scott, Jacob Tomlinson, Alfie Castle, Owen McLaughlin, Terry Streeter, Steve Wilkinson, Stuart Harlow, Luke Thompson and Richard Miller. So Seth heading through the centre section. Starts out with a 28.68 lap pace. Everybody else is in the 29s. As I say that, looks like he's had an error. Needed a marshal to the rescue. So let's see what's changed. So as they come through, it's David Scott to the point, Jacob Tomlinson, Terry Streeter. It has all switched around. So David Scott, car 1, currently leads us round.
Oh, I get the smell now. Is that you?
Huh?
I got the smell there. Is that you?
No. If it was me, I'll tell you. I'll give you a heads up. Did it smell as vulgar as this?
No. Oh, it must be good.
So David Scott, car number 1. Let's see if I can find him on track. Terry Streeter into the 2 spot, Jacob Tomlinson into the 3. Guys, I know you guys like your body shells and your colours, but when you don't stick a number on it properly, I can't read it. So there goes David Scott up the wall ride, down the far end of the track. That is one of the cars with the numbers not on it properly. I can just about read the number on the windscreen as he goes by. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Sessalito trying to close back in at a rate of knots. Just remember, guys, don't cost each other time. Don't hold each other up. Most of the stuff will be closed today because it's Sunday. That's about it. I mean, even the restaurant we ordered from yesterday, he said on Sunday, he goes, we don't open till 4 o'clock. So has Seth pulled it back? It looks like he has. So here comes Seth through the middle of the track. Oh, somebody's lost a wing. So that's going to be a major loss of traction. This is 7. This crisps in my van if you want some. I don't eat a lot of crisps. There's crisps in the van. I'm going to ask him for hot water. So, says Shalito. So Seth, Jacob Tomlinson, Luke Thompson getting in the mix. Seth coming in with a 29.53 last time by, but he has had a 27.8. So says Shalito, as he has been all weekend, looking quick. He was a bit out of character earlier. He had a little wobble and made an error. Seth is normally very steady. So here he comes off the end of the straight. Over the roller into the centre of the track. Clear track all around him. Jacob Tomlinson into the 2 spot. Ten seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
So heat number 8 on next. Clear the track, please. You know what to do. Don't cut this corner, or just ignore me. Okay, drivers, track is open. Away you go for your warm-up, please.
Steve Biscoe holds on to the 1 spot. Seth goes 2. Ross Nicholson, Alex Bold, Andy Manning stays where they were. David Scott goes 6. Jacob Tomlinson goes 7.
Okay, marshals, change, please. "30 seconds, start order, drivers." Okay, marshals, it ready then, please? Hudson going to lead you off. Heat number 8, go as you're called.
So as they start off, another out of character error from Hudson. Normally very consistent. So it is all going to change around as they cross the line It is Josh Walton from Colin May, James Pritchard, Hattie Thames, Steve Pearce. It's all switching around. So there goes Josh Walton, the all-orange car, far end of the track. Hudson Knight going absolutely ballistic, trying to close that gap back. He's got a bit of work to do though. So Colin May comes round at the number 1 spot in that lap. So everybody's switching around. There's less than 3/4 of a second covering the top 5 cars. So Colin May currently leading us round, Josh Walton to the 2, Hattie Thames to the 3. Let's see where Colin May is on track. So there goes Colin over the tabletop section to the far end of the track. It is Josh Walton back to the point that lap round. So Colin May and Josh are literally nothing between them. 0.8 of a second. So it is still Josh that time round. So Josh Walton off the far end of the track. There goes Colin May through the back end. Turning left, heading up to the roller. There goes Josh over the roller into the centre of the track. Halfway marker is done. Hudson Knight throwing everything he can at the track, trying to close in that stagger. Not being able to capitalise yet. There goes Josh down to the far corner. Colin May in the 2, James Pritchard. Hudson Knight, Will Fisher. That's your top 5. So here comes our leader up onto the wall ride. Down he goes. He's got clear space all around him. Looks like he's pulled away from Hudson. So there goes Colin May down through the wall ride over the tabletop. James Pritchard up to the 3 spot. Hudson making spaces again. Comes up to the 3. So it's Walton, Pritchard, Knight, Fisher, Cockhill, May. So there goes Josh Walton. Just under a minute left on the clock. There he goes down the straight. Over the tabletop to the far corner. Only 4 cars affecting the top 10 in this one. And currently it's Josh Walton going top of the pile. So Josh, the all orange car, coming up onto the bank corner. There he goes over the tabletop. Over the roller and onto the straight. James Pritchard moves up to the 2. Hudson Knight to the 3. Colin May to the 4. 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Okay, race over then, drivers. Thank you.
Round 2, race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 9. Once you're up there, track is open.
So heat 9 on warm-up.
Okay, everybody's checked in. All marshals change, please. "30-second start order coming up. Okay, marshals ready. Tommy, Dale going to lead you off. Going on your numbers, please.
So we are all off and counting. Tommy Dale led them off. Felix de Hamel in hot pursuit. Roger Tugwood, Ben Stevenson, David Burton, Liam Robinson jumping into the 2 spot. So it's after 1, it's Tommy, Liam, Reese and Felix. And those guys improving, so that's good. 28.45 from Tommy, so he's laying down the law in this one. Backs it up with a 28.5, so really good lap times. He's like trying to check out, so we'll let him do what he does. And Felix de Hamel running second. My apologies, Reese Ward running second, but already approaching a couple of seconds down of Tommy's time. Felix de Hamel, Kevin Hodkinson, Liam Robinson, many improvers. In fact, there are 6 improvers. And Tommy Dale, ever so close in setting the fastest time and beating Steve Biscoes. So another 28 from Tom. So there he goes up onto the banking. So it's Dale, Robinson, de Hamel, Ward, Hodkinson, Stevenson, Tugwood, Burton, Follington and Panasar. But like I said, many improving, so don't be deceived by that. A little bit of a slower lap by our leader. And do you know what, right? I mean, honestly, half a second slower what he can do, and that sets him from nearly TQ down to the only person affecting the top 10. I mean, it's crazy behavior. The track is ever so close. Lap time's ever so close. So it's all about this accurate, fast kind of driving that everybody's trying to adhere to. Better lap from Tommy, that jumps him up a little bit. De Hamel running second, Ben Stevenson running third. And only 3 people affecting the top 10, and that is Tommy, Felix and Kevin Hodkinson. So many improvers though. A poor lap from Tommy gives Felix de Hamel the lead now. So it's de Hamel, Robinson, Ward, Dale, Hodkinson, We still have 6 improvers though. Robinson, Ward, Hodkin. Oh no, hang on a minute. Changing around a little bit. Robinson, Ward, Stevenson, De Hamel, Robinson, Dale, Tuckwood, Burton, Follington and Panasar. Only 2 affecting the top 10, and that is Liam and Reese. So, as we fast approach the 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is up, so listen for your number. You're all coming in now.
Scott Follington just finishing.
And the only cars that
There we go,
affected
thank
the
you.
top 10 was Liam Robinson gone 8, Reese Ward gone 10.
Okay, heat number 10. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So good afternoon if you're watching online. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. These are the fast heats coming up in this round now. Heats 10, 11 and 12. Drop anything in the chat and we'll try and have a look at it and reply to you as soon as we get a chance. Okay, well, Marshall's change please. Heat number 10, 30-second start order is approaching drivers.
So it will be Matthew Peters that will lead them off.
Okay, well, Marshall's changed and are ready. Matthew Peters going to lead you off. Put you straight in as you called. Heat number 10.
Right, so we are all off and counting. Oh, lots of improvers, practically everybody improving. And by 1/100th of a second is Bowman from Peters, Venables and Brown. Eight improvers. Peters by less than a second to Brown. Then Venables, Woods, Bowman. My goodness me. Best lap last time round, Steve Brown. He 28.6 best lap. Peters leads by 2/10. So the order 5, 3, 4, 9 and 6. 5, 3, 4, 10. James Halliwell, good last lap. Now runs 4th. .28.08 best lap, Matt Peters, nice. Less than a second to Brown, then Venables, Halliwell, Woods, McGow. So Yaz bringing it now. Much better lap times from him. Still Peters, but only 0.1 now from Steve Brown. Halliwell having a nice run, bringing it. Car 10 running 3rd. Then we got Venables, Archie Bowman, all changing around very close. 4 minutes, 10 down, 50 seconds remaining. Still 0.1 between these guys, Peters and Brown. And they are going sharp end of proceedings. "15 seconds remaining. Not the time to put it on its roof. There you go. So here they are, they're all coming in now. Who's going to bring it right at the end? Let's have a look. Matthew Peters, you go 2nd. Steve Brown, you go 5. William Venables, you go 9. And let me tell you, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6, 15 splits in the top 10. Wow.
Okay, drivers, heat 11. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, Marshall, change, please.
We're on change around. Who we got coming up? Ben Smith, TQ round 1. He will lead them off. Let's see what he can do round 2.
Okay, well, Marshall, on your points and please, and ready. 30-second start order coming up, heat number 11.
There's all that rostrum and they're all cuddled up together in the middle. Is it that cold? Oh, they're good friends, okay.
Okay, drivers, heat number 11. Ben Smith going to lead you off. Go as you call, please.
They're all off and counting. Let's have a look after 1. Oh my, oh my. There are 3 guys opening up with 26-second lap times. Skidmore, Cragg and Smith split by 0.2. Wow. These guys are bringing it right now. After 2 is still Skidmore, another 26. And as I say that, oh dear. So, maybe it's Cragg. Yeah, Cragg by 0.1 from Smith. Holdsworth, Tommy Hall. It's Fast and Furious. What's that? 11? Fast and Furious 11? I don't know where we're at. Let's pick out the leaders. Through the center section, drifting around they all are. They look as if they're ice skating, half of them. Craggy seems to be hustling that associated car of his, as he always does. Just, we all wonder sometimes how it stays together, but it does, as only Neil can. But it's Josh Holdsworth, the Schumacher man. Car number 7 going up and down the banking. And as I said that, he just brushes the pipe. But he leads and he's going number 1. So Holdsworth, he's bringing it now. Let's have a look. He's still Josh, from Neil, from Ben, Tommy, Daniel, Johnny, Callum, Matt, Matthew Thompson and Ewan. Who's that? Oh no, it's Neil. Neil got into trouble. So now will be probably Josh or Ben at the front. 3 minutes 10 down, 150 to go. There goes Ben, round by race control. Here he goes in the centre section. Look how beautifully they drift it. But it's Josh Holdsworth, car number 7. That's the car to watch out for. Doing the back rhythm section and through the fast chicane. He looks immaculate through there. So Josh coming down the straight, car 9. You've got leaders approaching very fast when they get there, of course. John will tell you when. And as they all go up the banking, leaders are coming. But it's still Josh from Ben, from Tommy Hall now into the 26s. Last time round, 3 of them in the 26s. 26-7 from Josh, 26-8 from Ben. 26-7 again from Josh. Tommy Hall, 26-6. He's bringing it too. Oh, who's that? Looks like Johnny Skidmore's out. And it's Ben Smith now to the point. 29-second of Doka lap from Josh Holdsworth has hurt him big time. Smith, you're all finishing, starting his last lap. Still not over. Oh my goodness me. 1/100th of a second. And it goes to Josh Holdsworth from Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Craggy, Pole and Thompson that go 1 through to 6 with 1 to go.
Better? Yeah. Will you stop crashing? I know.
I need to put a spare gear on it now. It felt horrible.
Okay, drivers, heat 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So Josh Holdsworth TQ 12.325.05. Ben Smith second 12.325.06. 1/100th of a second split in the top two. One heat to go. Okay, well, marshals change, please. Okay, 30-second start order coming up. Are we all right up there, John, or are we waiting? I'm being asked. Phipps 3 tyres on his car, apparently. I've picked his new transponder up. Need a dab of super glue. Okay. Yes, because some people have aeroplanes to catch tonight. So we are pushing on ahead of schedule. Someone let me know when. Okay. Heat 12. Lee Martin going to lead you off. As you call, please.
So Lee Martin led them off. Here he comes over the line. Let's see what he opens up with. 27 dead. Luke Holdsworth in hot pursuit, as is Thomas Phipps. Charlie Saunders jumping in there. All these guys improving on their time. It is only one lap, of course, but 8 out of 10 improving. So over the line goes Lee Martin, and again improves on his last lap, 26.8, and on for a new fastest time of the day. So Lee Martin, I nicknamed him the Master, and you can see why. He did win the Masters at the famous workshop, which I encourage all of you to do come early January, and Lee Martin excelled there. Slippery surface, of course, controlled tyres, that kind of thing. Great atmosphere, great racing. You can even have a little touch side by side there, and doesn't really, it's not a grip roll scenario. But 27s now for Lee Martin, still on target, only just though. Martin, Holdsworth, Saunders, Phipps and Hopkins, those guys affecting the top 10. So 8 out of 10 cars improving. Some very, very talented and accomplished drivers in this one. 27 dead from Lee, still on target. So can Lee Martin take round 2? And really, it's like yesterday, 3 legs in the finals, 3 leg winners. It's so close. No one's really dominating the Boughton Raceway as yet. You just can't afford the errors though. 27-2 from Lee Martin, and that's possibly, arguably, the wrong way. But this is the scenario. Would you like to have your time on the board, or would you like to be chasing that time? Bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush, is the saying. Some of you youngsters probably don't even know what that means, but there you go. Oh, yeah, bird in the bush is a different conversation, of course. Martin, Saunders, Phipps. So, no. 8 improvers out of 10. Is still Martin targeting numero uno. Phipps, you are going 7. Saunders, you are going 8. McFadden, 9. And Hopkins, you are going 10. And many others affecting the top 20. Who was that? Is that McFadden clipped the pipe? I think it was Isaac. It is. Where's Lee Martin on track? Last time round, 26.9. You could argue 26s will give you glory. Where's the Master gone? Here he comes down the straight. If you don't know his colours by now, we all got issues. Oh, not the best lap at all by Lee. And that's all it takes for things to change around. But nevertheless, a great run from Lee with 10 seconds to go. Not sure he's going to, yeah, he'd probably get through for another, I would say. Let's have a look. And he does. So everybody finishing. Listen for your numbers. So as they finish, let me tell you this. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 lappers, all on a 25 split. But TQ round 2 goes to Josh Holdsworth. Ben Smith at 2, Lee Martin 3, Tommy Hall 4, and I repeat, all on a, oh, hang on a sec. I need a bit of clarity on this. There's 2 people on identical times, so I need to clarify that. Neil Craig 5, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Poe, Phibbs, Luke Holdsworth, Phil Slay are your top 10.
Okay, round 3 of qualifying coming up. Heat number 1. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So as Tony was saying, 0.01 between first and second in that round. Josh Holds was taking the TQ, round number 2.
Yeah, just to confirm that, ladies and gents, Tommy Hall and Lee Martin, identical times. That gives them both a 3rd. So then there is no 4th, and then it'll be Neil Craig with a 5.
Okay, heat number 1. All marshals changing, please. Start order coming up, 30 seconds. Okay, round number 3 of qualifying. Good luck, drivers. Heat number 1. 10 seconds coming up. Go on your numbers, please, drivers.
So round 3 underway. Zach Edwards leads us off, followed by Scott Martin, Paul Crawford, Ian Fuller, Sean Hensby, James Martin, Riley Butler and Phil Lewis. So Zach Edwards already through into the straight. Scott Martin trying to hold him down. Paul Crawford coming through. As I say, that Ian Fuller. No, it's James Martin up to the 3 spot. So looks like the Martin family have made some setup changes and they're all getting quicker. So there goes Scott. There goes Zach past race control. Here comes Scott past the line. Here comes James down the straight. So 3rd place currently coming into the center of the track, approaching 2 back markers. 2nd place heading down through the tabletop section, and our leader heading onto the straight. Zach Edwards driving that car to its limit, getting it up on 2 wheels, catching it luckily. So there goes Zach. There goes Scott. And here comes James down the straight. Paul Crawford up to the 4, Ian Fuller to the 5. Zach putting in a 28.87. Scott's got a 30.21 and James with a 30.81. Zach Edwards making an error. Let's see what that does for Scott. So Scott approaching back markers. Here he comes, nicely done there, excellent driving. There he goes into the tabletop, down to the far end. Zach Edwards is driving like a cat possessed, trying to claw that time back. Let's see what he's got. It is still Zach from Scott, from Sean, from James. James is dropping back a little bit. Paul Crawford comes in at the 3 spot. Zach Edwards still leading us round. There he goes, far end of the track. Onto the straight he goes. Sun comes up, grip goes down. You can see the back ends of the car starting to get a little bit loose already. So here comes Zach up into the bank corner. 28.93 from last time by for Zach. 30.09 is Scott's quickest lap. So remember guys, you're racing the clock, not each other. You see a quicker car going through, let him go. Once he's gone, give him a chance to get away, don't drive at him. So here comes our leader off the end of the straight. Where's Scotty? Here comes Scott off the end of the straight. 5 second gap that Zach's got. Here comes Zach round for another lap, 30 seconds left on the clock. Here he comes through the centre of the track. There goes Scott, nice and steady. Through the centre. Paul Crawford up to the 3 spot. Sean Hensby to the 5.
Okay, heat number 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until start the heat button. 4-wheel drive. Round 3.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Yeah, so with brand new tyres and less grip. And this track's just got a bit slidey.
Okay, heat number 2. Go on your numbers, please.
So as they settle in, Trevor Follington leading us round once again. Chloe Ward up to the 2, James Thorndike, JJ, Martin Ewing, Ollie Carberry, Paul Steadman, Nathan Stanmore and Jesse Russell. So here comes Chloe and Trevor past race control. It is now Chloe to the point. So they go through the centre of the track. Chloe just ahead of Trevor. There they go up onto the wall ride. James Thorndike pops into the 2 spot now. So Chloe Ward, nice and steady up to the far end of the track, heading up onto the straight. So the battle is on for 2nd and 3rd between Trevor and James Thorndike, but currently Chloe's holding on to that 1 spot with a 1.7 second gap. Nice driving by the back marker. So our leader up to the far corner of the track. Over the roller she goes. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. There she is off the end of the straight. Round and into the wall ride section. Chloe driving nice and steady through the center of the track, keeping it consistent, and that's the way to do it. Here she comes off the end of the straight. Round through the center, very tidy through there. She's approaching back markers once again. They know what to do when she gets there. There she goes over the tabletop section, into the far corner. And onto the straight she comes. It's good driving by the back markers, not interfering with her pace at all or her line. That's the way it's done. Trevor Follington 6 seconds back now. So Chloe slowly pulling away. There she goes over the tabletop to the far end of the track. 1 minute on the clock. Very steady from Chloe there all the way through so far. Just driving the center line on that track. That's the way to do it, rubber side down. Uncle Neil's going to be taking credit for all the setup. I know Paul's going to have a different view. I reckon it was Grandad. Here she comes off the end of the straight. 15 seconds left on the clock. She's stretching that lead away from Trevor each lap round. You are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
My driving tips, that Sam. I gave her some driving tips before she went on. I had to listen. I still won't quick fast, but I kept missing one thing.
All good, Barry? Okay, heat number 3. Keep off the track, please, end of the straight. Someone's going to get collected soon. Heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, marshals on your points then, please. Ready to go.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 3, Alex Bold going to lead you off. Go on your numbers, please.
So they are off and underway. Alex Bold leading us off. Ruben Russell trying to close him down. Alex putting in some good times in the previous runs. Let's see what he can do this time round. Let's see if Ruben Russell can close him in. Freddie standing at Noiva's dad's corner. So there goes Alex down the back of the track through the chicane. Off the end, Ruben coming flying through that back section, looking very quick through there. So here comes Ruben down the straight, here comes Alex down the straight. 1.8 the gap. So Ruben slightly cutting into that lead. There goes Alex up onto the wall ride. Freddie Russell getting closer and closer to the computer so he can watch the times, moving away from Nova's dad's corner. There he goes. There goes Alex, pass race control. Here comes Ruben. What is the gap this time round? 3.1. So there goes Alex down the back of the track. Through the chicanes, Jordan Coleman up to the 3 spot. So here comes Alex. Here comes Ruben. So Alex has got his rhythm going. He's getting that hammer down. He's slowly pulling away. 29.84 last time by, 28.21 his best lap. Rubin comes in with a 29.94, 28.66 being his best. Andrew Freeman 29.76 last time by, that was his quickest lap. It's Alex just heading past race control. There he goes into the center of the track. There goes Rubin into the center of the track. Alex slowly edging away. Andrew Freeman slowly edging closer. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Here comes Alex up into the wall ride section. There he goes, down to the far corner of the track. There goes Rubin. Looking very quick through that wall ride and tabletop. Very quick through that section. Here he comes onto the straight. What's the difference this time by? 3.5, so Rubin's clawed back some space. As I say that, looks like Alex has had a major error at Dead Man's Corner. And now Rubin is right onto his gearbox. So Alex has had another error. So Rubin is going to be looking like he's going to be coming up on the one spot this time round. 1 minute left on the clock, and here they come down the straight. So it is Rubin to the 1, Alex to the 2, Andrew Freeman to the 3. Marshals! Guys, I know it's awkward when you're marshalling, but it's the vicinity, not a specific corner you need to watch. You need to listen, use your eyes and your ears all around you. Don't just fixate on a corner. So Reuben Russell, 29.15 last time by. Nice steady laps. There he goes into the tabletop section. Far end of the track. 10 seconds left on the clock. Here he comes down the straight. You are coming into finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
Okay, heat number 4 coming up. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals, all change, please.
Even if you go into it sideways a bit.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start line.
Okay, marshals changing. 30 seconds start order coming up, drivers. Okay, heat 4. Go on as you call, please.
Heat 4, round 3 underway. Charlie Rhodes leads us off. It's been hunted down by Brett Castle. Oh, somebody needs a marshal. Oh, he's got away with it. It's Brett Castle who's sliding along the side pipe. So, Charlie Rhodes heads round off the straight. Liam Galvin comes in at the 1 spot. So the gaggle of cars coming through. Some Liam Galvin, the all-white machine. He's changed his body shell just to confuse me. There he goes, up to the far end of the track. Over the roller, heading onto the straight. So it is Galvin, Castle, Rhodes, Griggs, Halsey, Carberry. So Liam Galvin through the centre of the track, heading up to the wall ride. The all-white car is our leader. There he goes over the tabletop. There was some beans in that through that half straight. So Liam Galvin really getting the hammer down. 29.26 last time by, very quick lap. 29.62 coming in from Brett Castle. Everybody else is in the 30s, but Liam Galvin is flying in this run. Really close to the apexes through there, just gathering up as much time as he can get. Let's see what he's got this time by. Slightly slower lap, 30.2. There he goes into the centre of the track, approaching back markers once again. There he goes into the wall ride. Through the tabletop he goes, up to the far corner. Aaron Carberry in the 2 spot. Brett Castle to the 3, Charlie Rhodes to the 4. What's happened there? Where's Liam Galvin gone? It's Gonner Galvin. It is Brett Castle this time round. So there goes Brett down the back of the straight. Off the far end of the track and over the roller. Onto the straight he comes. Charlie Rhodes into the 2 spot. So Brett and Charlie just heading round past race control. Paul Griggs gets in the mix and steps up to the 2. So it is Charlie Rhodes on track, but it's Paul Griggs in the 2 spot on the clock. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. And Brett Castle looking very tidy at the top of the track. There he goes, swinging left onto the straight. Nicely swept round off the end of the straight, carrying all of as much speed as he can get. 29.91 last time by. There he goes, up onto the wall ride. Has he got it all shades of wrong? Yes, he has. So Charlie Rhodes goes past him. Let's see what that does to the clock. So it is Charlie Rhodes back to the point. There goes Charlie through the centre of the track. 40 seconds left on the clock. So Brett Castle brings it back, Paul Griggs. So Liam Galvin eventually takes the one. Brett Castle, Charlie Rhodes, Paul Griggs, Stephen Harley, Aaron Carberry, Mark Christopher, Mike Halsey and Dan Lathwaite.
So as we said, fairly close racing at Boughton, and 1/10 of a second just over between the top three in that one. Okay, heat 5, track is open, go for your warm-up please. Not sure if he's up there, John, but Roger Mills not checked in on this one. Oh, you're there? You're not going? No? Roger's not going this one. Okay, all marshals change, please. All marshals change. Start order coming up, heat number 5. Got you there, Max. What's up?
Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 4, 2, 6, 5, 7, 9, 8, 3, 10, 1.
Okay. So I'll TQ that. When the music plays, he's run out. That's what they mean, isn't it? Yeah. Are we ready? Okay, start order 4, 2, 6, 5, 7, 9, 8, 3, 10, and 1. Heat 5 on your numbers, please.
Heat 5 underway. Steve Biscoe leading us off. Ross Nicholson, Gareth Stanton, Harry Saunders, Callum Mitchell. Steve Biscoe's been setting up some good times. And just to let you all know, it sounds like there's an ice cream van in the vicinity. So Steve Biscoe heads out with a 29.01. Here he comes down the straight. There he goes, 28.83 last time by. Ross Nicholson, 28.85. So Ross Nicholson getting on the pace as well. Here they come round up onto the wall ride. Both got a slightly different driving style. Steve Biscoe a little bit smoother, Ross Nicholson a bit more point and squirt and aggression. But both of them putting in some good times. So 28.56 from Biscoe, 29.23 from Nicholson. We've lost Lomax and Mills. Did not start. So there goes Biscoe, far end of the track. Over the roller he goes. Onto the straight for another lap. There he goes, improving each time by 28.24 that time through. I know he's looking for a 27, and he's just getting his rhythm to get that down. Even Ross Nicholson, 28.26, and literally, as they're both dropping their lap times, they're both doing it equally quick. Every time they're going by and they've got a quicker lap. Let's see what they've got this time by. Slightly slower one for Biscoe that time, but Ross Nicholson 28.16 that time by. Some very quick laps going in. So they're affecting 14 spots down on the overalls at the moment. So there goes Biscoe across the line for another lap. 28.35 from Biscoe, 28.80 from Nicholson. Excellent driving from the Miklos. .28.04 that time by from not Ross Nicholson, quickest lap. So here comes Biscoe into the wall ride. Here comes Nicholson. Harry Saunders getting in the mix. There goes young Harry. 29.4 from young Harry. 29.17 from Cara Stanton. So here comes Steve Biscoe heading up towards the wall ride. Down over the tabletop. Far end of the track as he comes through. Over the roller, Ross Nicholson not too far behind him. 40 seconds left on the clock. 28.5 last time by. 29.6 from Ross. So our leaders are approaching back markers. Lead car heading down the far corner now. There he goes. Into the right hander over the roller and turns left onto the straight. Second place. Heading down off the straight now. There goes Ross. So Steve Biscoe into fresh air. I'll let the computer call you in.
Okay, heat number 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Once you're up there. Okay, marshals, all change, please. Okay, drivers, 30 seconds start order coming up. Okay, our marshals at the ready, please. Heat number 6, going to put you straight in. Andy Manning going to lead you off. How's your call, please?
Heat 6, round 3 underway, and Andy Manning leads us off. Ewan Mulcahy, Lee Charnock, Tony Avdoka, Matt Hodges, James Dixon, Phil Chapman, Evie Thames, Keith Halsey, and Harry Sale. So Ewan takes it up this time round. Tony Avdoka, Ewan Mulcahy, Matt Hodges steps in. So it's all switching around as they cross the line. So on the clock, it's currently Matt Hodges, car number 8. Just heads up onto the tabletop, the all green and black car with yellow wheels, far end of the track. I can see marshals running. So our leader heading onto the straight now. There he comes across the line. Is he still there? Nope. He had a little wobble, and it is Ewan back to the point. Lee Charnock to the 2. So there goes Ewan down the back straight through the chicane and onto the bottom of the track. And there goes Lee Charnock, not too far behind. Matt Hodges to the 3, Evie Thames to the 4. So there goes Ewan past race control. There goes Lee Charnock. Here they come up into the tabletop section. 29.49 from Ewan. 29.80 from Keith Halsey. 30.31 from Evie. Lee Charnock with a 30.7. And it is all changing around as they're going through. So there goes Ewan off the end of the straight. There goes Andy Manning. There goes Lee Charnock. Let's see what the rest have got as they come through. So the order has changed once again. It's Mulcahy, Charnock, Halsey, Manning, Hodges. Halfway marker done, halfway to go. So there goes Ewan through the centre of the track. He's got clear space ahead of him at the moment. There he goes through the wall ride section. Into the tabletop and down to the far corner. Onto the straight for another lap. What's he got this time round? 29.28. Not quite his quickest. 0.3 off his quickest. Andy Manning trying to close in the gap. He's currently 2.5 seconds behind due to the stagger. So it is Mulcahy, Manning, Charnock, Halsey and Dixon. Top 5. So Ewan pulling away a little bit from Andy Manning in that one. As I say that, Andy makes an error.
Whoever's got try and go. Alarm's gone off. Some hazards is going to go flat.
So there's a VW Golf registration, Delta November 08, Uniform Sierra Sierra. you've got your alarm going off for whatever reason. If it keeps going off, you'll probably end up with a flat battery. You might want to go and have a look. Grey VW Golf. So Ewan still at it, leading us round. Lee Charnock, Keith Housey, Matt Hodges. So there goes Ewan past race control. Up into the centre of the track. Turns back towards the wall ride. There he goes through the chicane. Up into the wall ride, down the other side onto the tabletop. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, coming outdoors, 30 seconds, heat 7. Here's your start order. Okay, well, marshals ready then, please. Heat number 7. Going on your numbers.
Heat 7 underway, David Scott leading us off. As they come round for the first lap, it's Terry Streeter on the clock. So Terry heading into traffic in the centre of the track. David Scott to the 2, Alfie Castle to the 3. So our leader, the grey and black car, heading down the back straight through the chicanes. Up to the far end of the track, over the roller he goes. Let's see what they've got as they come through again. It's David Scott from Seshalito, Terry Streeter, Owen McLaughlin. So it changes around. Remember guys, if you've got a quicker car coming up behind you, let him go, don't hold him up. So Seth Shalito steps up the pace. David Scott getting in the mix. So your running order is Seth, Scott, Streeter, Castle, Harlow. $28.46 coming in from Seth, $28.43 from David Scott, $29.02. As I say, that $28.67 comes in from Streeter. For those top three pushing and pulling each other around. That's good to see. You're fussy with your food. So Seth puts in a 28.12 last time by. Quickest lap so far. Still leading this round. So Seth just heading through the middle of the track. So Seth Shalito through the center of the track. There he goes. Turns back towards the wall ride. Up into the wall ride he goes. Down through the tabletop section. David Scott not so far behind. And there goes Terry into the wall ride section.
Okay, heat number 8. Luke, where are you going? That's better. Come on, guys, off the track, please. Yeah. I assume car 10 was not there, so he's got no signal. Was he there? He's got no time. Richard Miller. Okay, drivers, heat 8, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, everyone checked in on this one, all counting. Okay, marshals, change please. Okay, drivers, 30 seconds, start order coming up. Barry's going to go and investigate, John. Okay, marshal ready, heat number 8. Josh Walton going to lead you off. Straight on your numbers, please.
7, 9,
E8 underway. Josh Walton leads us off. Hudson Knight trying to close him in. Both these two cars have been very close all day. Let's see what they can do in round 3. Colin May trying to close in the gap. James Pritchard trying to get in the mix. There goes Josh Walton down to the far end of the track. Over the roller he goes. 28.28 last time by. Let's see what he's got this time by. 28.35. Hudson Knight 29.44. To Josh with a slightly slower lap with his last one, and Hudson with a slightly quicker. 1.35 the gap. So there go both cars to the far end of the track. Joshua into the roller. Onto the straight. Here comes Hudson. 1.19 that time round. So Hudson cutting into the time of Josh. Josh has a slight error. Hudson is right onto his gearbox. Here they come onto the straight. I think it is going to be Hudson this time round. Yes, it is. So Hudson takes up the lead on the clock, but it is still Josh on the track. So they need to work together, not to cost each other any time. Not sure if Josh is going to be able to pull away from Hudson. There they go, down the far end of the track. Over the roller they go. Josh just seemed to be pulling away slightly from the last lap. And yes, he did very slightly pull away. The gap was now 1.09. But it is still Hudson on the clock. So here they come down the straight. The gap once again looking slightly bigger. Smaller, sorry. 0.82 that time by. So Hudson Knight leading us round. There they go to the far end of the track. Currently running in second in track position, but number 1 on the clock. Here they come off the end of the straight, approaching back markers. There they go, both toe to toe through the centre of the track. Colin May not being able to close in on either of them. They are pulling away and having their own little race at the front for the clock. Josh Walton looking very quick through that back section. Okay, they go round for another lap. 1 minute left on the clock. So there goes Hudson over the roller. He's got Josh all over his gearbox. Let's see what the difference is. 1.9 the gap. So Hudson takes up track position as well as stock clock position. They are literally toe to toe at the far end, 28.53 last time by. Their quickest laps, Hudson 28.16, Joshua 28.17. Literally nothing in it.
So round 3, Hudson goes number 1, Joshua goes 3, James Pritchard goes 7, Colin May goes 8.
Okay, clear the track, please. Sorry, heat number 9. Track is open.
So heat 9 on warm-up. Marshall's changing round. Tommy Dale will lead them off. Felix de Hamel will be in hot pursuit.
Okay, heat number 9. All marshals changing, please. 30-second start order coming up. Okay, heat number 9 coming up. Just reminders to everybody, as was reminded to you at driver's briefing yesterday, referee's decision is final unless you want to possibly get any more penalties. Okay, everyone ready on the rostrum. Heat number 9. Tommy Dale going to lead you off. Manny Panasar push you around. Going on your numbers.
So we are away. And like I said, Tommy Dale led them off. Couple of real fast starters already. I haven't even looked at lap times yet, and I can see that on track. Here's one of them coming along. Looks like Liam Reese Ward to the point. So Reese, Liam, Ben, David Burton. 5 improvers. Already 1 minute into it. Reese Ward on an improved time, targeting the sharp end of proceedings. But it's Liam Robinson that takes it over now. Oh no, 28.5, fast lap. David Burton takes it over, car 7. So David had a great day yesterday. Well, not a bad great day, he enjoyed himself. And as I say that, he has a bit of a, what I call a mare. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Liam Robinson out in front. David Burton, the coldest lap I've seen. 37-second lap. My oh my. I mean, from sizzling to ice. Liam improving, Reese improving, Felix de Hamel running 3rd. These guys affecting the top 10. Nobody else affecting the top 10. Liam Robinson, Felix de Hamel, Roger Tugwood improving, Ben Stevenson improving, Manny Palasar improving. Come on, Manny. So Liam, Felix, Reese, Ben, Roger. 2 people affecting the sharp end. Liam going 3rd. Felix going 8. 20 seconds to go. All finishing now. Good run, Liam. Stay still on the rostrum, still qualifying. Please, thank you. I think that concludes, John, I think. I can't see anyone else running. Okay.
Dave Burton not finishing? Nope.
No, don't
Okay.
look like it, Muzz.
Race over.
Liam Robinson, you've gone third. Felix de Hamel, you've gone seventh. And Reese Ward, well done. You've gone into the top 10.
Hit the same corner 3 laps in a row. Hit that corner 3 laps.
Okay, heat number 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals change, please. 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 10.
So it looks as if we're nearly ready. This was an exciting heat last time round. Matt Peters will lead them off. So, all off and counting. Matt Peters led them off. Hope he settles soon. He looked a little loose on the back end. Maybe that's the way he likes it. And as they come round, it's Venables. So Will, car 4, opens up 28-4. The first 4 with 28s. Let's give him another lap to settle and I'll tell you where's where, who's who. And with, let me just have a little workout. With only, oh my God, 1.2 or 3 splitting the top 6, and they are car 5 Matthew Peters, car 6 Mark Anthony Jones, car 1 Archie Bowman, Steve Brown, James Halliwell, Andy Woods, in no particular order because I'm sure that will change round next time over the loop. 29.43, 29.2s, very quick lap times coming in. It's Peters, Brown, Bowman, Halliwell. And the top 10 overall are only split by a few seconds, so everything counts. Control, speed, slide, steering, everything. Everything you can get it on your car. Oh, someone made an error. I'm not too sure who that was. But it's still Peters from Brown, only a second apart. Both did 28-second laps. Last time round, Steve Brown was the quickest car on track. So it's Peters, Brown, Bowman, Woods, Jones, Halliwell, Nash, Venables, McGowan and Galley. So Peters going 1, Brown going 4. Archie going 8 and Andy Woods going 9. Mark Anthony Jones beating down the top 10 door. So who's going to stay in control? Let's have a look. Still looks as if Peters might have the break on the stagger over Brown. Let's have a look as they come over. It was 0.6 last time round. Steve gains a little bit in that one. It's still 0.6, but a smaller 0.6. So it's Peters, Brown, Woods, Bowman, Jones, Nash, oh no, Jones, Halliwell. Peters and Brown now going first and second in round. This is going to be a good one. Oh, a bobble from Matthew there. Steve Brown absolutely nails the sequence and jumps and the chicane. Does he close the 0.6 up? Because it did go up to 1.1. It's now 0.4. So Steve Brown bringing it. It's Peters, Brown, Bowman. No, Peters, Brown, Woods. And they're the only ones breaking into the top 10. Significantly. Peters and Brown going 1 and 2. Peters looks as if he's had a good lap. Let's have a look. It was 0.4 last time. It's 0.8. Not a lot in it. Don't want to be throwing away these kind of points. They're going first and second. A 27.7 from Matthew Peters. Wow, that's a hot lap. Oh my goodness, how close it is at the end. Just waiting for cars to still finish, gents. Here comes Yaz. And by 1/100th of a second, Peters takes it from Brown. Oh my. And Stephen Brown with the fastest lap of the race at the end at 27.6. Trying to make it happen. And they
go to the track, please. Heat number 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Sorry, Muzz. So Matthew goes 1, Brown goes 2, Andy Woods goes 8. Look, Muzz, they're like pros, look. They've already doing the swap because they know what they're doing, look.
Okay, marshals change, please. Coming on towards 30 seconds. Start order coming up. Heat number 11.
So, Josh Holdsworth will lead them off. Sitting second overall and with a big fat 0 to his name. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall and the rest will be in hot pursuit. Heat 11.
Go, Marshall, ready. Josh Holzer's going to lead you off. Heat number 11. Go on your numbers, please.
Oh, there's some people starting off hot. And they are Neil Cragg, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith on an improved time and only less than 0.2 splitting them apart. Here they all come down the straightaway. It looks like Ben Smith is got by Josh. Josh just clipped the pipe. Tommy Hall on it, but it's Ben Smith by a massive 900ths of a second from Tommy Hall, and then another 0.1 to Neil Cragg. Johnny Skidmore bringing it half a second behind them. A little correction from Ben, but nothing really lost. But Tommy Hall looks close, so therefore he must be leading, and he is. So Tommy Hall, remember, he is your current British four-wheel drive champion. Here they come down the straightaway now. Hall will still have it, I'm sure, but Craggy's coming along too. So it's Hall, Smith, Cragg, split by only 1 second. Oh, Ben Smith absolutely nails the end of the chicane, and now it's going to be a slightly different gap because you can see he's grown a little, but you know what, it's all about small margins, and it's only 0.1 now. Ben Smith, a great last lap, 26.6 to everybody else's 27, but Tommy Hall 26.89. So Ben Smith trying to pull away from the front. Can he do it? It's 2 minutes 40 down, and obviously just over 2 minutes to go. All these guys ever so close. It's Hall, Smith, Cragg and Holsworth. And the top three split by half a second, only half a second. Needless to say, they are going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. My God, this heat is hot. 26.7 for oh, 26.78 for Hall, 26.77 for Smith. The gap, 0.24. It's a nothing. It's not even an ice cream, is it? Nothing, 0.24. But they're coming up to a gaggle of traffic. So just be quiet until John tells them what to do here. And as they cut through the traffic, it's Smith, Hall, Cragg. Good driving by back markers. Well done, lads. Let's not forget Neil Cragg that's trying to come through at some stage as well. Just to point out, Neil is now on the banking. So just bear that in mind, back markers. And Ben Smith, 26.6. Hot lap right there in the last one. Trying to pull away from the front. Good driving, don't know who that was, the blue and white car. Let Tommy through. The margins are so small. Up on the bank, in they go, first and second. 50 seconds to go. Is still Smith, Hall, Cragg and Skidmore. Still Ben, 0.3 ahead. Oh, Tommy Hall has an error. Oh my, that's going to cost him, because I think Neil Cragg might be trying to squeeze in for the 2 spot. Good driving, car 8. Well, Ben Smith goes number 1, Cragg goes 2, Tommy Hall 3, Skidmore pole, Thompson Holsworth, Matt Peters in 8, Steve Brown in 9, and Ewan in 10. That's with 1 heat to go.
Okay, drivers, heat number 12. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Maybe the C block's not connected. I mean, we've got a wicket somewhere. Check the C block screwed in.
Okay, your marshals change, please. So Ben Smith, new TQ 12.322 is the new target time. 30-second start order coming up, heat 12. Okay, marshal, on your points, are ready, please. Okay, heat number 12, round 3. Good luck, drivers. Go on your numbers, please.
So we are all off and counting. Oh, a couple of guys have gone through that back chicane as if it ain't even there. Lee Martin led them off, opens up hot, 26.7 as an opener. So Lee Martin, we know he's super quick. He's just been catching the odd pipe this weekend, but there you have it. Here he comes. This looks a great lap. Yep, I told you, 26.4. Lee Martin on it. And absolutely on it. There he goes up onto the top banking. Through the chicane as if it's not even there. Wow. This looks a good lap too. Opened up with 2.26s and backs it up with another 26.7. Consistent, fast. Charlie Saunders, Luke, oh no, Charlie Saunders, Phil Slay, Luke Holdsworth, Nick Goodall, Lewis Hopkins. Oh my goodness me, 8 out of the 10 improving. The sun is gone away, the track is coming to the racers. Lee Martin, another 26. Absolutely on it. Do not put it past him. Keeps this up, might take the round, you never know. Might just TQ the meeting. That's the kind of thing that he's accustomed to. Lee going 1. Charlie Saunders going 5. Luke Holdsworth, Phil Slay 7 and 8. And Nick Goodall breaking into the top 10. Charlie Saunders improving on time now. These guys going quicker and quicker. Here's still Lee Martin out in front. Through the chicane he goes as if it's like straight. Here he comes. He had a little wobble on that lap, so I expect it to be a little bit slower, and it is. 27.2. I wouldn't mind a few 27.2s. Just a few would do me. So Lee Martin looking super hot. But 27.2 puts him off it. That's how close it is. Wow. Oh my, does the fastest lap so far. 26.4. Charlie Saunders bringing it, running for 3rd overall now. So, it's going to be a big split right at the top. Is it going to be a Schumacher, an X-Ray, or is it going to be in a... Oh, well, yeah. Wow. 3 manufacturers going at it here. I'll tell you one thing's for sure, with 45 seconds to go, it's gonna be close. It won't be close anymore. Oh, I don't know about that. Just going to let you know it's a 27.6 last time round, but it is sort of cutting part of the track, so I don't know what John's going to do about that. Lee Martin still leads. Charlie Saunders still going strong for, sharp end of stuff. Be with you in one moment, everybody. Just quick little pause.
Simon Smith, he's under the pits. Si, we need you for refereeing, please. So he's gone for an extra couple of layers to keep the wind off him. Okay, heat one, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Round 3 times are as follows. Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Neil Cragg, Tommy Hall, Charlie Saunders, Johnny Skidmore, Thomas Phipps, Daniel Pohl, Luke Holdsworth, Phil Slay. What this does overall is Ben Smith is currently provisional pole. Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Craggy Hall, Tommy that is, Skidmore, Saunders, Pohl, Phipps
John's got your
and
headset,
Luke
so it's on the way.
Holdsworth, provisional top 10.
Okay, ball marshal change if you're not already done so. Okay, just before we start the final round of qualifying, just a polite reminder for you all, as was explained at driver's briefing yesterday and today, tidy your driving standards up, please, otherwise penalties are being given, warnings are being given, penalties are being given. So tidy up, please, and if you get a penalty, get a warning. Do not argue with the referee, because you'll talk yourself into more trouble. Okay, final round of qualifying coming up. Round number 4, heat 1, 30 seconds for your start order, drivers. Okay, everyone's checked in on this one. So heat number 1, and put you straight in. As your numbers call, please.
So Zach Edwards leads us off. Scott Martin, young Scotty in the 2 spot. Paul Crawford, James Martin, Ian Fuller, Sean Hensby, Riley Butler and Phil Lewis. So Zach has a little bit of an error. So now Scott is right onto his gearbox. So Zach driving the wheels off that car. Here they come onto the straight. Let's see what that stagger says this time round. Zach has already pulled a gap back out. So it's 1.6 the gap between Zach and Scott. Scott approaching back markers. That's excellent driving from the back marker. So Zach Edwards leading us round. 31.23, 28.75 is quickest. There he goes with the 28.72 that time by. Scott Martin comes in with 30.2. So Zach Edwards still the man to beat on the clock. Here he comes up into the wall ride section. Young Scotty approaching the wall ride. Scotty approaching back markers, not quite there yet, but he'll be there in a little while. But Zach Edwards in clear space at the moment. Here he comes down the straight. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So there goes Zach, looking very quick to the end of that track. There he goes over the roller, approaching back markers. Onto the straight he comes. Good driving, Zach. Avoided the back marker and get through. Where is young Scotty? Scotty heading up the straight. Here he comes round past race control. .345 on the clock, 1:15 to go. Zach looking super fast through that back section. There he goes, round for another lap. Good driving, Jesse, as always, well done. So you're coming in at finishing times, I'll let the computer call you in.
Okay, heat number 2. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, on marshals, change, please. Heat 2 coming down towards 30 seconds for the start drivers. Listen for your order.
So online, good afternoon, Stephen Lockley cheering on Zach Edwards from the last one, and he won it. So well done, Zach. Good to see you watching online, Stephen. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Okay, heat number 2, round 4. Going on your numbers, please.
Heat 2 underway. Trevor Follington leads us off. Zimmer frame services through the centre of the track up into the wall ride. There he goes. Down the straight he goes. Round into the chicane, onto the straight for another lap. Let's see what he's got this time by. 30.33, his quickest lap so far. James Thorndike trying to close him down. Chloe Ward getting in the mix. So here comes Trevor up onto the wall ride. So Trevor Follington still showing us how it's done. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Martin Ewing up to the 2 spot. JJ Jutler getting in the mix. Let's see how it changes around as they come across the line. Here comes Trevor up the straight. So here comes Chloe and JJ having a battle. It is still Trevor leading us round. So Martin Ewing into the 2, JJ to the 3, Nathan to the 4. So here comes Trevor through the centre of the track. He's approaching back markers. There he goes, up into the wall ride. Down over the tabletop. So our leader is approaching the far end of the track, coming through the chicanes up to the roller, heading on to the straight. That's good driving from the back marker there, thank you. So our leader through into clear space for now. Martin Ewing into the 2 spot, Paul Steadman, Nathan Stanmore. So Martin Ewing through the tabletop section, down to the far end of the track. There he goes, over the roller. Trevor Follington still holding up that one spot. He's approaching traffic fast. Here he goes into the centre of the track. That's great driving from JJ there. And here comes Trevor up into the tabletop wall ride section. There he goes over the tabletop to the far corner.
Oh god, it's just endless.
Okay, heat number 3. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. All marshals change, please. Okay, heat number 3. Going on your numbers, please.
Heat 3 underway, round 4. It is last chance saloon, your last chance to qualify and make it count. Let's see what you can do. It's Alex Bold, Jordan Coleman, Andy Freeman, Chris Langley, Ruben Russell, Sam Cahill, James Gibbs and Phil Hitchman. So, Alex Bold leads us round. I didn't see the first lap. I was a little bit busy having another conversation. My apologies. But Alex Bold has definitely got his rhythm going, and so has young Ruben. Here they both come up to the top of the track, through the bank corner, down over the tabletop. Sorry? So let's have a look at the gap. It's 1.05. 29.09 from Alex, 29.26 from Ruben. Let's see what they can do between them. So there goes Ruben down the far end of the track. There goes Alex onto the straight. Good driving by that back marker there. Didn't pull out with the leader coming, second place man coming round. That's the way to do it, guys. Well done. So our leader heading into the tabletop section. Marshall again. Yep. So Alex Bold through the centre of the track, heading up towards the wall ride. Here he goes onto the bank corner. Over the tabletop he goes. So second place man is Andrew Freeman. Jordan Coleman running third. So there goes Jordan. There goes Ruben. So Jordan letting Ruben through. That's only by the understanding, I think. Jordan knows Ruben has some pace, but on the clock it was Jordan. See, that's a different way of thinking, people. You know there's a driver out there that's quicker than you. Even though he's had an error, you shouldn't really be moving over, but if you know you can't hold him off, you're better off just letting him go rather than making your own error. Unless he drives the wheels off it now, which he is. So Alex Bold, still the man to catch. There he goes, up onto the bank corner, over the tabletop he goes, approaching back markers. There he goes, far end of the track. Over the roller, heading onto the straight. So he has back markers ahead of him. There he goes, over Dead Man's Corner. Into the centre of the track, nicely done by Chris Langley. There he goes up onto the wall ride for another lap. Jordan Coleman up still in the 2 spot. Ruben Russell steps in. Let's see where Jordan is in that one by. So it is Ruben Russell to the 2 spot now.
Okay, heat number 4. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Mark Christopher, track goes this way. It's not changed all day. 2 drive was that day, that way yesterday. We're watching for any little bits of advantage. Try and get over your mate, Mr. Stokes. Lee Stokes laid it down, improves his time mark, 10.307. What you got for him, he says. Okay, Marshall's change, please.
1 minute until the start of four-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, heat number 4, all marshals changing. Coming down towards 30 seconds for the start order. Okay, listen up drivers for your start order. Okay, all marshals ready. Marshal on 2. Yeah, he's there.
10 seconds. Clear red.
Okay, drivers heat number 4. Go in as your numbers call, please.
Heat 4, round 4 underway. Charlie Rhodes leads us off. Brett Castle, Paul Griggs, Liam Galvin, Mike Housey, Steve Harley, Aaron Carberry, Mark Christopher and Dan Lathwaite. Charlie Rhodes, here he comes up the straight. Brett Castle trying to close him in. And once again, as they cross the line, it's Liam Galvin to the point. So Liam, the all-white machine, heading through the centre, up towards the wall ride. As I say that, he's parked it. That's going to drop him back a bit. So it's all changing around. It's now Brett Castle getting in the mix. So Brett Castle is the man to catch. Charlie Rhodes. So here he comes, round past race control. It is Brett on the clock, but it is Charlie on track. There they go into the centre of the track. Up into the wall ride section. Liam Galvin doing everything to close back in on that space he lost. And as they came past, it was Liam Galvin back to the point. So the three coming down the straight are actually reversed in positions. So it is Liam Galvin, Brett Castle, Charlie Rhodes, and it's totally reversed on track. There they come through the centre of the track. There goes Charlie up onto the wall. Here comes Brett, there comes Liam. So you three guys, you know what to do, work together. Don't cost each other any time. Oh, Liam Galvin flying through the air. So there they come onto the straight. So it is Liam Galvin still to the point. So the all-white car is our leader on the clock. Looks like a very quick car. Not sure of how much control the quick car's got. So Liam Galvin has got it all shades of wrong. So now that's Brett Castle to the point, followed by Charlie Rhodes, Paul Griggs. Here comes Liam Galvin onto the straight. Where has that positioned him? That is going to be all changing, but the battle is on for that one spot down the back straight. There's 5 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in. After all that, it's Paul Griggs who took it in the end. Brett Castle, Charlie Rhodes. Liam Galvin finished 4th. So in round, Paul Griggs currently going 3rd. Brett Castle 4, Charlie Rhodes 5. Liam Galvin goes 10.
Okay, clear the track then, please. Heat number 5, track is open. What did Mark Christopher do, Mr. Stokes? Oh dear. Oh dear, better not mention this one. 7 seconds between friends. Oh. You can hear me. 7 seconds. Okay, marshals, change please. Mr. Lomax, have you changed transponder again? You got a different one for every run? Keep me on my toes there. Got it, Craig. You're allocated. He's gone off quite quickly, Lee. Where is he? Okay, heat 5 coming up on marshal. Change, please. 30 seconds start order is coming up. Okay, heat number 5. Steve Biscoe going to lead you off. As your numbers call, please.
Heat 5 underway. Steve Biscoe leads us off. Ross Nicholson, Gareth Stanton, Harry Saunders, Callum Mitchell, Craig Lomax, Paul Wood, Jason Green, Miklos Abados, and Roger Mills does not start. So Steve Biscoe been setting some nice lap paces throughout the day. Let's see what he can do this time round. It's not. So 28.41 last time by for Steve Biscoe. 29.2 for Ross Nicholson. Ross has a 28.93, but Steve Biscoe getting his rhythm going. He's like a diesel engine, a slow starter. But then once he gets his rhythm, is that Ross Nicholson? No, it's not. It's Jason Green. So Gareth Stanton picking up the pace. 29.29 last time by for Gareth. 28.16 for Steve Biscoe. There goes Steve. Can he crack that 27 pace? I know he's been trying all day. Let's see if he can have it this time round. What's he got there? 28.5. So it is Biscoe, Nicholson, Mitchell, Stanton, Wood, top 5. Currently Steve Biscoe going top of the pile in this run. Ross Nicholson going 3rd, Callum Mitchell 5th, and Gareth Stanton 6th. Steve Biscoe heading onto the straight for another lap. It's 28.5 last time by. Not being able to hold on to his quick lap or improve it yet. There he goes, up onto the bank corner. Over the tabletop, we've lost Roger Mills and Jason Green. 3:15 down, 1:35 to go. 45 to go, sorry. There goes Biscoe round for another lap. 28.01. Come on, Biscoe, you can do it. 28.56 from Nicholson. He's had a 28.34. Callum Mitchell getting in the mix. Gareth Stanton drops off the pace a little bit. So here comes Steve Biscoe down the line for one more. Slightly slower round that time round. 28.15. 28.22 from Nicholson. Just a minute left on the clock. So there goes our leader, far end of the track, heading up onto the straight. Here he comes down the line. 28.02 that time by. Ross Nicholson 28.47. Slightly slower wrap. 20 seconds left on the clock. They'll get through for this one and that will be their last. Here comes Biscoe up the straight. He's got back marker ahead of him. There he goes round past race control. And there it is, Steve Biscoe, 27.87.
Okay, heat number 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Caution on the back straight. Cheers, Griggsy. Now sorted and clear. Okay, all marshals change, please. Heat number 6, start order coming up, drivers, heading down towards 30 seconds. Okay, heat 6.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
All marshals at the ready. Here we got a number 4, need a marshal in the corner, whoever that is. Marshal point 4. Steve Bisco. Right, Steve. Okay, drivers, heat 6, going on your numbers, please.
Heat 6, round 4 underway. Andy Manning leading us off, Ewan Mulcahy. Lee Charnock, Tony of Doka, Matt Hodges. So here comes Andy Manning up through the centre of the track, up to the bank corner. Ewan Mulcahy not too far behind, but as it looks on the clock, Tony of Doka splits the 2 for the 2 spot. Andy Manning heading up to the top of the track. There he goes into the centre. Up towards the bank corner. 28.81 last time by. That was his quickest. 28.79, 28.78. There's literally nothing between those top 3 cars. There's not even a second between them. So Ewan Mulcahy leading us round. Here he comes through the centre. Tony of Doka into the 2 spot. Andy Manning to the 3. It's not quite the same on track position. Oh, marshals required. That was a bit unfortunate for Tony. Got hooked up into a corner with a back marker. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. But Ewan and Andy Manning are going to be pulling away. So Lee Charnock. James Dixon steps up to the 3. Tony drops to the 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh gosh. So it's Mulcahy, Manning, Dixon, Thames, Chapman, Sale, Ivdoka, Charnock, Halsey, Hodges. And here come our leaders down the straight, round for another lap. There they go, round Dead Man's Corner. Through the chicanes and up to the bank corner. Andy Manning not being able to close in that stagger. 2.3 the stagger difference last time by. They're getting up close and comfortable now. Can Andy Manning put that stagger back between them? Not an easy task. Both had slightly slower laps that time round. 30 seconds plus. So Ewan managing to pull away from Andy on this lap round. Goes in very hot down that back straight. Here they come onto the main straight again. So Ewan Mulcahy puts in a 29.01, 28.79 has been his quickest. So our leader just heading off the end of the straight. Here comes Andy Manning, still not able to close him down. 3.6 the gap, but it is young Evie Thames making moves. Tony Ovdoka getting back on the pace. .30 seconds left on the clock. So here comes our leader coming up to the bank corner. 15 seconds left on the clock. There goes second place man. So Andy Manning just caught on the buzzer. Ewan Mulcahy getting through for the lap. Just waiting for Harry Sale and Ewan. There goes Ewan, just waiting for Harry. And there he comes. So Ewan goes 5th in round in this one. Andy Manning goes 8, Tony Ovdoka goes 10.
So heat number 7 coming up next. Track is open once you're up there, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, all marshals can change, please. Okay, so while we're in the marshals change, Richard Miller, can you just slowly drive down over the loop for me, please? Make sure we've got the right transponder for you. It's nice and steady. Yep, got it, thank you. Okay, one checked in and counting. 30 seconds start order, drivers. So watching online, Eric Brawley, good afternoon. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. We're doing our best at providing the coverage for you all, coming live from Boughton Raceway. Okay, heat 7, going on your numbers.
So heat 7 underway. David Scott leads us off. Seth, Terry, Luke Thompson, Stuart Harlow, Alfie Castle, Jacob Tomlinson, Steve Wilkinson, Owen McLaughlin and Richard Miller. Notice Richard Miller's got his PT in this time. So Seth Shalito has been having some good runs yesterday and today, and he's already stretching his legs away from David Scott. Down the back of the track, over the roller he goes, heading up onto the straight. Here he comes round past race control. 28.58 last time by, 29.01 this time by. And in reply to that, David Scott comes in with a 28.55. Terry Streeter with 28.95. Alfie Castle 29.52. So some quicker laps coming in. So just coming up to caution on the straight, clear. So our leader heading into the centre of the track. Terry Streeter moves up to the 2 spot on the clock. So there goes our leader down the back straight, through the chicane, turns left, turns right, over the roller, hard left onto the straight. There he goes for another lap. There goes David Scott. There goes Terry Streeter. So David Scott and Terry Streeter are reversed on track. On the clock it's Terry. On the track it's David. But leading us round is Seth. There goes Seth down the far end of the track. Over the roller he goes. Headed up the straight. Clear track in front of all 3 of them. They've all got clear space around them, nobody impeding on each other as yet. They're not getting close up. Seth just driving a nice steady run, 28.27 last time by for Seth. Never know, he might have a 27 lap pace in there. Currently is still Steve Biscoe holding the 1 spot. Alex Bold holding 2. Seth aiming to go 3rd and Streeter aiming to go 5. Let's see if they can hold on to those. All 3 cars driving a nice steady run. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. So here comes Seth. Down the back of the track. There goes David Scott, there goes Terry. So here comes Seth up the straight. What's he got this time by? 28.61. 28.87. Oh, David Scott getting it all shades of wrong. Something's gone wrong with that car. That looks like David Scott has retired. So Terry Streeter has more clear track ahead of him. So here comes Seth round past race control. 30 seconds left on the clock. So there goes Seth down the back straight through the chicanes. Hangs left, hangs right, over the roller. Left and left again onto the straight. He will be approaching back markers shortly, but time is about to expire. I'll let the computer call you in.
Okay, clear track, please. Heat number 8. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. Yeah, I just spotted that. Okay, well, Marshall, change, please. Okay, start order coming up, drivers. Heat 8.
Four-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 9, 8, 4, 10, 6, 1, 3, 5.
Which way to do the start order? Yep, no worries. He does all the work on the camera, so I'm sure we can give him a bit of time. He's on it already, look at this. This afternoon, if you're watching online, hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. If you are, give us a like on the YouTube stream, please, and subscribe. Okay, start order drivers 7, 9, 2, 8, 4, 10, 6, 1, 3, and 5. Heat number 8 going on your numbers.
Heat 8 underway. Josh Walton leading us off. Hudson Knight. They've been battling out all day. James Pritchard trying to get in the mix. He's sped up over the last 2 runs for James. I think the hangover might have worn off and now he's getting his game together. Here he goes. Up the table, the wall ride over the tabletop. There goes Hudson. There goes Josh. So it is currently Hudson on the clock, but Josh on the track, I believe. No, it is Hudson on track. So Hudson chased by Josh. Here they come, round up onto. Oh, Hudson's made the error. Josh says thank you. There they go over the tabletop, down to the far end of the track. Over the roller, heading up to the straight. So there goes Josh, past race control. It is Pritchard to the 2. Colin May to the 3. Hudson holds on to the 1. So here comes Hudson. Josh and Pritchard very close and comfortable. But remember guys, if you're going to go past somebody, you need to make it clean. So Josh currently is dropped right down. So Hudson Knight 29.72. James Pritchard 29.46. Colin May 28.4. Some quick laps coming in. So Pritchard getting it a little bit wide on the corner. And Josh says, thank you, I'll take that. So it is Hudson, Colin May, James Pritchard, Josh Walton, William Fisher pops in. So it is very close on the clock. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. 28.67 coming in from Hudson. Some quick laps coming in. Brett Birch puts in a 28.77. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So let's catch up with Hudson. There he goes, past race control. Coming through into the centre of the track. Well done, the back marker didn't get involved. So, is the grip level changing again? I can see a few cars getting a little bit squirmy. 28.29 last time by for Hudson. He's getting his rhythm down. Here he comes for another lap. What's he got this time round? 29.03. .25 is the gap back to Pritchard. Josh Walton's got his work cut out to make this one count, and he is coming through at a rate of knots, but he's had that error which has put him back right back on the stagger. So Hudson Knight, 4.39 down, still leading us round, 28.2 last time by. So he's still putting in some hot laps.
Interference. Okay, heat number 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Whereas before, when the car felt awful, it was good.
Okay, heat number 9 coming up. All marshals can change, please.
So marshals are swapping over,
Okay, 30-second start order coming up, heat number 9.
and they're all looking for a 11 in 3:12 to try and beat Steve Biscoe's time.
Okay, heat number 9, Liam Robinson going to lead you off. Going on your numbers, please.
So we are underway. Let's see who are the drivers that start off quick. We know Liam Robinson had a very good run last time round. And starts off nicely as well. Tommy Dale, Reese Ward going with him, as is Felix de Hamel and David Burton. And Liam is extremely close to the new fastest time. Here he comes, just gone round the final sweeper. Felix de Hamel, Reese Ward, Tommy Dale, only 2 seconds between all 4 of them. Many improvers, David Burton improving 2, and 4 of them breaking into the top 10. And it's so close, but significantly Liam Robinson on for the top spot. So lots of improvers, top 5 improving. All right, so ignore that order because that's not the correct order. The correct order is 1, 3, 5, 10 and 4. And 1, 3, 5 and 7 on improved times. And they are going right at the sharp end of proceedings. So Liam, Tommy, Reese and David and Felix de Hamel, these guys on it, bringing it. Not a lot in it at all. One poor lap, that's all it takes. And he would just put you out of the picture. Oh, hot lap. Liam Robinson's fastest lap in the 27s. David Burton does his best lap, moves into the 2 spot. So David, 28.31, that's good. Reese Ward in the 28s, as is, well, quite a few of you actually, to be very fair. The top 7 in the 28s. 28.3 from Liam. Very, very, very close to the new fastest time of this round. It's Liam, David, Felix, Reese, Tommy, Ben and Roger. And let me tell you, the gap is not huge. Good marshalling. So Liam, Tommy, David, Felix, Reese, Ben and Roger all improving. Liam trying to take down Steve Biscoe's time, but at the moment it's strong. 30 seconds remaining. This is heat 9, round 4. No more chances. It's a now or never scenario. Liam from Tommy from Reese. 5 minutes is up. Nobody has finished yet. Keep on going, guys. Listen for your numbers. Oh, what's up? What's happened to Liam's card? Did it stop? So, Tommy Dale takes that one. I'm not too sure what happened to Liam's car. 33-second last lap. I didn't see an error. Maybe we can find out. But Tommy Dale goes third. Liam Robinson, 6. Reese Ward, 7. Wow.
Okay, heat number 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Mark Auntie Jones not checked in on this one. Is Madge going? He's got a transponder. Oh, here he is. Late to the party. Everybody's now checked in. Okay, Marshall, change, please.
So we're in change around. Matthew Peters and Steve Brown will lead them off. These guys got good scores already, trying to make something else happen. Still looking for Steve Biscoe's 11 in 3:12.
Okay, just a quick important announcement before we get underway. The burger van is closing in about 30 minutes or so, I've just been told. So any last orders, food and drinks, get over to the burger van, please, before they depart. Okay, start order 539, 614, 7, 10, 2, and 8. Okay, heat number 10, going straight in. As your numbers call, please.
Okay, starting off strong. Aaron Nash, 28.7, the quickest 28 out there, and there's only 4 or 5 of them. But improvers though, Nash is improving, and then we've got Peters, and then we've got Venables improving, as is Halliwell, Mughal, Bowman. Those are your improvers. So if you're improving, I suppose it really means one or two things. It's either you've had an absolute mare or you're doing better than you did before. Matthew Peters improving, trying to do what others have not succeeded to do yet. That didn't really make a lot of sense, did it? But I knew what I meant. Peters, Brown. No, hang on a minute, it's changed around. Steve Brown, 27.98. Okay, the correct order after you've all gone by last time round is 5, 1, 7, 10, 8. 5, 1, 7, 10 and 8. And Matthew Peters targeting second. And then we've got Bowman, Nash, Halliwell, Mughal, Venables improving. And also Eugene Galley improving. 240 down, 220 to go. So Matt Peters trying to make things happen here. That will put him really high up in the B final. A past A finalist, of course, Matt Peters. Stephen Brown moves into the 2 spot. He's targeting 6. James Halliwell targeting 7th. Aaron Nash targeting 9th. 3:25 to go. 1.5 remaining. Plus your in lap. Peters, Brown, Venables. No, Peters, Brown, Nash, Halliwell, Venables. Improvers are car 5, car 7, 10, 4, 2 and 8. They are improving on their best times. 4 minutes, 1 remaining plus your in lap. Matthew Peters and Steve Brown going 2nd and 3rd. Steve Biscoe's time is in danger. If you see anyone in the pits with feathers in his coming out of his head, doing some sort of dance, is Steve Biscoe praying for rain. Peters, Nash and Brown. Oh, Brown with a 32nd. Oh, horrid lap. Time is expiring quick. 10 seconds, guys. Let the computer bring you in. So, this is how it pans out with 2 to go. Matthew Peters, you've gone 2nd. Nash, you've gone 6. Brown, you've gone 7. And nobody else affected the top 10. You can circulate, guys, I think. Off the track, gentlemen, Venables and crew. Will, off the track, man.
Okay, heat 11, track is open, go for your warm-up, please.
So Ben Smith will lead them off. So Ben Smith with already 2 zeros. 2 zeros. Yeah, 2 zeros, I'm correct. Yes, 2 zeros. Looking to cement it.
Okay, marshals change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Okay, heat number 11. Ben Smith going to lead you off. Matt Druitt push you around. Going on your numbers, please.
So they are all off and counting. Let's see where this takes them. Josh Holdsworth opens up quick, but the quickest is Neil Cragg. So it's Craggy from Holdsworth, from Hall, Daniel Paul, Ben Smith, Johnny Skidmore. Absolutely. Wow, you only need a little blanket to put over them all. So Josh TQ'd round 2. Can he TQ round 4? And of course on a faster time, we'll give him the overall TQ. So his target is 12 in 3:22. Can that happen? Well, here comes Ben round the transponder loop. Tommy Hall has a whoopsie, quite a big one to be fair. So that's going to put him down somewhat. And it's Ben Smith from Johnny Skidmore. Neil Cragg, Daniel Pohl, Holdsworth, Timothy, Druitt on an improved time. (27.02) from Ben Smith. A little bit squirmy on the straight for Ben, and out of character, a little bit wide, but still will lead. Here's still Smith, Cragg now, Skidmore, Josh Holdsworth, Powell, Hall, Druitt, Timothy, Thompson and Ackroyd bench. The only improver is Matt Druitt, and that really is cementing Ben Smith's TQ. Three minutes down, 2 to go, ladies and gents. Craggy to the point, 26.97 last time round, and he's already done a 26.8 before. Targeting numero uno in round. Can never write the man off, of course, we all know that. Ben Smith responds. 26-7. Takes back the top spot. Smith, Cragg, Holdsworth, Skidmore improving. And then Powell and Hall, they're going 1 through to 6. Oh, on the straight, careful, caution on the straight. Yeah, it's the other side. Yeah, that puts the end of Ben's run there, right there, but hey ho, 2 in the bag. Someone's got to try and beat that. Not even sure how that happened, to be fair, but with 45 seconds to go, here's Cragg, Holdsworth, Skidmore and Pole. And these guys will be in the A final if it continues in this fashion with 1 to go. Will be in the A final for now, of course. Still many talented drivers to come. Holdsworth to the point. 26.59 fast lap, 27 last time round. Neil Cragg, Johnny Skidmore, time is up. Josh Holdsworth is done. So, Neil Cragg took it at the end. Josh Holdsworth, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Poe, they go through 1 to 5. Steve Biscoe still hanging on to the 6. And also Matthew Peters in 7. Thompson goes in 8. Druitt goes in 9. Ben Smith with that unfortunate scenario 10th. 1 heat to go.
So, final qualifier of the day and of the weekend coming up, heat number 12. Track is open. So, if you warm up, please.
And it will be Lee Martin that will lead them off.
So marshals change, please.
So as the marshals change, Lee Martin currently sitting in 4th, looking to improve on that grid position.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 5, 3, 8, 4, 10, 6, 7, 9.
I'll be happy when I'm in my bed tonight,
10 seconds. Clear grid.
Okay, heat number 12. Will be led by Lee Martin, pushed around by Abe Lyons. Good luck, drivers. Go on your numbers, please.
And as they all go off and counting, Lee Martin TQs the round in a good time, potentially could move up to 2nd. So all eyes, I suppose, on Lee Martin, Phipps, Jamie Hall. Jamie needs a sort of solid run here to cement himself in the A final. Thomas Phipps, yesterday's winner, he needs to do similar. Luke Holdsworth can get in there. Phil Slade, Jamie Hall. Oh my goodness me. Any one of those guys can get in the A final. You currently only need 16 points. And some of them are scoring heavies, like 8s and 10s and, oh my goodness me. It can happen for a number of drivers. 1:30 already gone. Lee Martin on an improved time, and he knows what that would mean. Charlie Saunders, Thomas Phipps, McFadden, Slay, 4 improvers. The overall is changing as I speak. In round, Lee Martin on for a 12-lapper, and he will be the only 12-lapper in this round, and that tells you what that means. That means he will TQ the round, and of course it then will be down to time. The reason I say that is because Josh Holdsworth, he has a 0 and a 3, so well, I suppose a 2 and a 0 for Lee will do it. Oh, and he's hooked up as I say that. Oh my goodness me. Drama. What is this going to do to the overall? Let's not forget further down, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, they can be in there too. Lee goes through the back chicane. That was a near 29-second lap. Not what he was looking for. Backs it up with a 27.3. And that is still targeting number 1. Not on 12 lap pace, but it's ever so close. Then it becomes different. It's all about time. Of course, 2 and 2 don't beat a 1 and a 3. You all know that by now. The big fat 0 takes precedence. $27.4 last time round for Lee Martin. I'll let him be for a while with 1 minute to go. Charlie Saunders cementing himself in the A final, running second. Thomas Phipps running third, not doing any harm for himself. He's already got a 7 scoring. Luke Holdsworth needs a run. Still Lee Martin, 27.8 is possibly not the right direction, it has to be said. Time is expiring. 10 seconds to go. Lee's done. Obviously doesn't get the 12 lap up, but what has done to the overalls? Still a couple of cars racing, guys, please. 2 cars waiting for number 9. And time is up. Unofficial. Your overall. Tiki man, Ben Smith. Second, Josh Holdsworth. Neil Cragg, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Thomas Phipps, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Powell, and 10th spot goes to Luke Holdsworth.
Barry, can you pop these on to scrutineering, please?
I thought you said he wanted to sit and do it. Oh, the car's gone.
Okay, finals listings are posted online already. They're also being printed off and taken down to the scrutineering gazebo. Massive thank you to everyone who's already put some money in that donation bucket for the camping. And if you're when you're going to get your numbers for finals, all numbers under there, three numbers on all the cars, please. Same as qualifying. If you've not already done so and you can put some money in the donation bucket for Boughton Raceway, please do so. Help support this fantastic venue. They don't hold many meetings on here. So if you camped on here, make sure you put some money in, please, for your camping. And if anyone is able to put some money in there just to help out the club, That would be much appreciated. If you don't have cash on you, there is PayPal details down there. Friends and family, please, as PayPal. So give Boughton as much support as we can. Okay, finals lists are all printed off. Starting the final, same as yesterday. So L final will be going out first. L final going out first, and we're going to be starting in 8 minutes at 4:45 for the L final. Same as yesterday, L, K and J will run first, then A final leg number 1, and then so on through there. The schedule for it is down at scrutineering as well. So you want to get an idea when you're on. A rough time is down there at scrutineering on the time schedule. Okay, just so you're all aware, the burger van is just about to close, so any last minute drinks or anything you want, head over there straight away, please. He's about to close up and go. Massive thank you for all the efforts over the weekend. Been great supporting everybody. If anyone wants any coffees, any drinks, head over and get what you need, because the burger van is closing up. We'll not be here through the finals. Not sure what food's available, but drinks are still there if you want to grab a drink before he goes. Now's your chance to do so. 5 minutes to the start, so L finalists. L for Lima. Once you are ready, get your cars ready and head to the rostrum, please. Marshals will be from the C final. So C finalists, C for champions. You'll be marshalling for us, please. Barry, can you head to the burger van when you get a chance, please? Okay, it's coming up to 4:45, so marshals from the C final, please, to your points. Okay, so marshals, please, from the C final, Hudson Knight, Steve Brown, Seth Chilito Everest, Ross Nicholson, Ewan Tumulty, Tommy Dale, Abe Lyons, Alex Bold, Liam Robinson, and Aaron Nash. To marshal, please, with your high visors on. And we should have 5 cars in this one. Unless Roger maybe is not going. Okay, we'll get the marshals out. Clear the track, please. Drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Where you go for the warm-up lap and onto the grid. Ben Smith, have you picked your side of the grid for pole position, Ben? So you let John know which side pole position is going. All good? Thank you. Roger Mills not going this. All happy on the rostrum? Yep. Referee happy? Okay. Thank you, young man. Yeah, marshals, if you can help us out, we've only got 4 cars in this, so if anyone can double stint, it will be much appreciated, please. I know you love doing this job. Okay, L final, good luck drivers. If he wasn't here yesterday, it's your first national with 10 beeps, short pause, and on the next tone, we go racing. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And they're off. L final underway. Ollie Carberry leads us off. Riley Butler, Jesse Russell, Phil Lewis, and Roger Mills. I believe Roger Mills isn't running. There they go, up onto the wall ride. Over the tabletop, and the position is taken back. There they go, through the top end of the track. So it's Ollie Carberry, Riley Butler, Jesse Russell and Phil Lewis. Here they come round the end of the straight. Through into the centre of the track, round Dead Man's Corner. Back up towards the banked corner. Here they come. Still Ollie Carberry leading us round. Nobody really stretching away at the moment. All three cars pretty quick through that section. Here they come to the top of the track. First and second pulling away a little bit from Jesse Russell. But Genius Jesse will be back in the mix, I'm sure. Here he comes down the straight. There go 1 and 2. Ollie defending. Oh, he's clipped the pipe, made the error. So, Riley Butler goes up to the 1 spot. Ollie Carberry to the 2. Jesse Russell to the 3. Phil Lewis to the 4. There they go, down the back straight. So there goes Riley, heading up to the straight. Here he comes, down the straight he goes. Round past race control. There goes Ollie Carberry, here comes Jesse. Up to the bank corner they go. So Riley managing to pull away a little bit from Ollie. Ollie not being able to do much about it, but he's definitely got the hammer down. Going very quick through that section. So here comes Riley onto the straight for another lap. 32-second laps coming in from Riley. 33 from Ollie and 34 from Jesse. Phil Lewis on a 37. Oh, who's made the error? Riley's made the error, so Ollie Carberry goes back to the 1 spot. There they go down the back straight. 1 and 2 pretty close together. Ollie Carberry just driving a steady line. As I say that, he puts it up on the hose. There they go, toe to toe round Dead Man's Corner. Ollie Carberry just holding that line and closing the door. Riley looking left, looking right. Ollie goes wide. Riley says thank you. There they go up into the wall round for another lap. So Riley takes the 1 spot back. There they go to the far end of the track. Ollie just getting it on the hose slightly, gets away with it. But here comes Riley down the straight. Ollie Carberry's going to be doing everything to catch up. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. So Riley managing to pull away a little bit. There they come onto the wall rides. Second place is coming as well. So for Lewis, good driving, Phil. So our leader heading up to the straight for another lap. Ollie Carberry is giving it all he's got. 1 minute left on the clock, but at the moment Riley Butler looks like in a pretty safe zone. If he can just keep it rubber side down. There he goes. Onto the back straight. Round the top end of the track and onto the straight. They're going to get through for another lap. So it's going to be, I think this lap might be close for another one, but I doubt it. But Ollie Carberry is closing right back in on Riley's gearbox. Here they come through the centre section. I think this is going to be the race to the line. Oh, steady on. Need to make it clean if it's done. There they go up to the top of the track. Ollie looking to take the inside line. It's being closed. They could just squeeze through for another lap. Are they going to get through? Is the buzzer going to catch them? Oh, they were both caught on the line and Riley Butler takes the win. Ollie Carberry taking 2, Jesse Russell taking 3, Phil Lewis taking 4. So, Riley Butler, after you have marshalled, please come and see us at Commentator's Corner, please.
So marshals, if anyone of you can double stint, would be much appreciated, please. Keep things moving. Next up is the K final. So drivers head up. Oh, you've told them, have you? Thank you, young man. Okay. Stern refereeing. So you know what to do, K finalists. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Everyone keep off the track. Round one lap and onto the grid.
Technically, I haven't come last. There's 5 cars in that final, and one didn't get me. Technically, that means I didn't come last.
Okay, marshals change that are changing, please. Rest of you stay on your points. Thank you for double stinting. Much appreciated. Okay, everyone's checked in and ready. K finalists, good luck drivers. Here we go.
K final underway, and it is first corner carnage. So, Dan Lathwaite. This is one thing I'll say to you all, as our referee has just said, the race is won on the last corner, not the first. It is about 5 minutes, and it's about racing with each other, not driving through each other. Guys, if a marshal's trying to hold you, pick up your car, do not throttle it, especially if it's a youngster. You'll quite easily take their fingers apart. So it is Lathwaite, Sabados, Thorndike, Fuller, Hitchman, Steadman, Stanmore, Jutler, Martin and Ewing. So Dan Lathwaite, far end of the track. There he goes. He's got Miklos all over his gearbox. Onto the straight he goes. Miklos getting it a little bit squirmy, and Dan's having none of it. Nice and steady, tidy line through there. Round through Dead Man's Corner they come. Into the centre of the track. Ian Fuller is closing in. James Thorndike is sitting there waiting to pounce. There they go, onto the back straight. Over the tabletop they go. Dan Lathwaite is pulling away a little bit. Got a little bit of breathing space now. As I say that, gets it sideways, going up onto the roller. So Miklos closing in again. So there they come. Over to Dead Man's Corner. Through into the centre of the track. Top three pulling away a little bit now. Referee's got his work cut out up there. Keep it clean, guys. Treat other cars on the track the way you'd want to be treated. That is a big thing, guys. Driver etiquette. Same way you wouldn't want to be wiped out, don't wipe somebody else out. So Dan Lathwaite pulling away slightly, but Miklos is not lost. He is still in the wing mirrors. And in the meanwhile, James Thorndyke is not giving Miklos an inch. He's keeping him honest. So James has had a little bit of a wobble there. Here they come onto the straight. Dan and Miklos toe to toe. Miklos looking up the inside. Dan closing the door. There they go round Dead Man's Corner. Through the chicane. Through the hairpin. Up towards the bank corner. Dan feeling the pressure. Miklos has got his headlights flashing. He's saying, I'm coming through. Oh, Miklos taps the hose. Gets away with it. It's a champion's roll. But James Thorndyke is still sitting there. Eyes wide open. So Dan Lathwaite leading us round. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Here he comes up onto the bank corner. Miklos has got some space to catch. There they go. Down to the far corner. Round the top of the track and onto the straight they come. There's a nice gap between each car further back. So our leaders heading up into the bank corner. Oh, sorry. I've lost our leaders. Here they come. Down the straight. Miklos still battling, trying to catch him. There's 40 seconds left on the clock. Can Dan hold on? Can Miklos make any progression? Miklos throwing everything at it. Car going sideways, left and right. There they go, down the back straight. Dan Lathwaite driving it very steady. They are approaching back markers. Oh, Dan's had to go wide round the car. He's got away with it. So Miklos is closing in. Here they come in off the end of the straight. It's going to be a race to the line on this last lap. So Dan Lathwaite round Dead Man's Corner. Round one hairpin, coming up to the second. So Dan Lathwaite has stopped. Miklos Zabados goes to the one spot. There he goes. He's going to be on a victory lap. James Thorndyke, I don't think is close enough to affect him. And Miklos Zabados takes the one spot. James Thorndyke takes two. Dan Lathwaite takes three. So Riley Butler, can I have you to race control when you leave your marshal point, please? Riley Butler. And Miklos Zabados, once you've marshalled, please come to commentator's
What we're doing for the
corner.
last one, pair of referees, is there a 5-second penalty to apply? Apply it, yeah? What the boss says. Okay, penalty is applied. Okay, our marshals can change, please. This is a J final coming up, and then after this will be A final, leg number 1. So sorting yourselves a grandstand position around the track. A finalists, once you're ready.
So Riley Butler over to
So
commentators
saying
corner.
A
Here he
finalists, get ready
comes.
please, through scrutineering. Use your fingers on your toes. We're not ready to go, we're on the grid still. Thumbs up from the grid. Now we're ready. Okay, you ready, Si? You might need to be in action in this one. I'm not mentioning no names. KJ final. Good luck. Here we go.
J final underway. Sam Carhill leads us off. Hunted down by Trevor Follington. Chloe Ward. So there they go. Sam Carhill up and down the wall ride. Trevor Follington has the error, unfortunately. So Sam Carhill goes through. So there goes Sam past race control. There goes Chloe up to the 2 spot. Remember guys, if you're going to go past somebody, it's got to be done clean. Don't barge them out the way. Don't drive through them. Same way you would like it your way. You wouldn't drive through someone, you wouldn't want to be driven through. Goes both ways. So our leader pulling off into the sunset. Not much sun out here today. I should say the wind set. So there goes Sam Carhill. Lee Stokes up to the 2, Chloe Ward to the 3. There they go through the centre of the track. And again. So Sam Carhill, our leader, far end of the track. Round the top end of the track he goes and onto the straight. Here he comes off the end of the straight. He's got considerable lead there. There's 2.5 seconds back to Lee Stokes. Chloe Ward a further 2 seconds back. So the race is on for 3rd, 4th and 5th. So battle is on. There they go, far end of the track, onto the straight they come. There's literally nothing between them. Here they come down the straight. It is Lee Stokes and Sam Carhill battling for that 1 spot. There they go into the centre of the track. Up the inside, what a move, clean and sweet. And again, but he had the inside line. Oh, clips the pipe, gets away with it. Wow, this is toe-to-toe racing. So Lee Stokes holding on by the skin of his teeth. Sam Carhill trying to bring that back. There they come onto the straight for another lap. So Lee Stokes closing that door, keeping it nice and tight. Round dead man's corner they come. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. So Lee Stokes. Sam Carhill gives him a little bit of a breather, gets it caught on a hose. But he's going to have the hammer down. And in the meanwhile, Aaron Carberry is trying to get back in the mix and close them in. So here's they come onto the straight. Here comes Lee Stokes. Then Sam Carhill and Aaron Carberry. Stephen Harley trying to get in the mix. Through the centre of the track they got. They're a little bit spaced out at the moment. Just under 2 minutes to go. Up into the wall ride. Down the other side. Up to the far end of the track. Onto the straight comes Lee. There's Sam and there's Aaron. Still a little bit too spaced out to have any effect. So Lee's just driving a nice steady run, needs to keep it rubber side down. There he goes up into the wall ride. Down the other side. Oh, he's had an error. So, the lead has changed, I believe. Here comes Sam Carhill at the end of the straight. Lee Stokes drops back to the 3 spot. Aaron Carberry moves to the 2 as I say that. Aaron gets it sideways and Lee Stokes goes back to the 2 spot. 40 seconds left on the clock. Can Aaron Carberry close him in? So there goes Sam, far end of the track, over the roller. You're going to get past this and one more lap. I see a Marshall running there. Has a position change happened? Nope, it is still Aaron Carberry in the 2 spot. So now this is going to be a race to the buzzer. It's Sam Carhill, just needs to keep it rubber side down, no heroics. Here comes Aaron Carberry, Lee Stokes. Time has expired. And Sam Carhill takes the win, Aaron Carberry takes 2, Lee Stokes takes 3. Miklos Sabados, please come and see us at Commentator's Corner before you leave.
So moving on from the J to the A final, leg number 1. Just change the computer onto that one. Drivers, we're going to announce you onto the rostrum, same as yesterday. Go what, sorry? B finalist to Marshall, please. Yep. Yeah, you guys can all stand down, please. You'll be coming out after this one. So B finalist to Marshall, A final leg 1. So all the B finalists: Jamie Hall, Isaac McFadden, Phil Slay, Nick Goodall, Matt Thompson, Steve Biscoe, Lewis Hopkins, Matthew Peters, Joshua Walton, and Matt Druitt. So do we have the A finalists lining up? Someone let me know if John can let us know from there. So we'll be finalists out to Marshall. Someone just give me a head count on drivers. Okay, all good, we're being told. Okay, everything's set. A finalists coming on to rostrum. Give them a big cheer and round of applause as we announce your drivers. So, pole position today, driving for Schumacher. Big cheer and round of applause, Ben Smith. Second place on the grid, also driving for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. Third place on the grid, driving for Team Associated, Neil Craig. Fourth place for X-Ray, Lee Martin. Fifth place driving for Team Associated, Tommy Hall. Sixth place driving for X-Ray, Johnny Skidmore. Seventh place, two-wheel drive winner from yesterday, driving for Team Associated, Thomas Phipps. Eighth on the grid, driving for Team Associated, Charlie Saunders. Ninth place for Team Associated, Daniel Pole. And 10th place for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. They are your four-wheel drive A finalists here at Boughton, round number 2 of the 10th scale nationals. K drivers, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So let's get these cars round for their warm-up lap and then onto the grid. So good afternoon if you're watching online on the YouTube channel. Give us a like and subscribe, please. All helps. There's the grid camera on there for you at the moment. The cars all lining up. This is A final leg number 1. Coming up. Okay, all marshals at the ready. Thumbs up from the grid. Okay, good luck everybody. A final leg number 1. Here we go. So off and away we go. A final leg number 1. Ben Smith leads us off from pole position. Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig right there. It's been very, very tight throughout qualifying. As we saw yesterday in two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, been really close once again. These guys absolutely got to be fully on it. Ben Smith leads them through. Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, your top 5. Down the straight, they come in front of the driver's stand for the first time at racing speed. Great driving from all these drivers. Absolutely on it out there. Ben Smith going through the centre of the track now. Josh Holdsworth right with him and Neil Craig. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore right in there as well, and Thomas Phipps. Bit of an error there. Craigie getting caught up. So it's changing a bit. Neil Craig dropping down the order, so it's still Ben Smith at the front. Josh Holdsworth. Then comes Lee Martin now up to the 3. Tommy Hall up to 4. Johnny Skidmore 5. Craig down to 6. Only 1 minute down in this, still 4 minutes remaining. Here they come through chicane, onto the bank corner. As you can see, these cars a little bit loose on the rear end. Grip as always not too high here at Boughton. We're having a great weekend. These guys having to work on their car setups, try everything they can because the car's a little bit loose as you can see. Down they come. Ben Smith leads Josh Holdsworth, just 0.3 of a second the gap. Then it's an 8-10 second gap back to Lee Martin, who's got pressure from Tommy Hall. He doesn't want Tommy Hall behind him. He wants to get on and catch Josh and Ben ahead of him, but he's got to watch it. He goes sideways there. Cost him a bit of time. Tommy has to check up, and Johnny Skidmore as well. Meanwhile, at the front, Ben Smith catching the pipe. Josh Holdsworth looking up the inside. Ben Smith just managed to hold on and shut the door. Down the straight to come almost side by side. Oh, Holdsworth looking up the inside. Just gives it a dab of brakes and thinks better of it. Sensible move there. Through the centre of the track they go. You don't need to tell he has across the line. It was less than a tenth of a second. Ben Smith absolutely getting on it now. Trying to pull a bit of a gap. Big tumble there from Neil Craig into the scenery at the back, dropping him another 3 or 4 positions. All our focus on the sharp end though. Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore still in there, and Daniel Pole, your top 6. These guys very little on it on lap time. All lapping within a couple of tenths of each other. Down the back section they go over the tabletop. Nice landing from the leaders. These cars absolutely on it. You can see how hard these drivers are pushing. Sometimes they push the limit. They've got to be a little bit careful because the track will bite them. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Ben Smith, 4 tenths last time through was a gap to Josh Holdsworth. Then it's a 8 tenths gap back to Lee Martin. Top 3 just pulling away a little bit now from Tommy Hall and Johnny Skidmore. 1 minute 50 seconds remaining on the master clock. Josh Holder gets a little bit of a bobble there. Lee Martin closes up behind him. Down the straight to come. First, second and third. 6 tenths lead for Ben Smith. Then it's just a 3 tenths gap between Josh and Lee Martin. 1.5 back then to Tommy Hall and Johnny Skidmore. So closest battle. He's coming around the bank corner now. Second and third. Josh just rubbing the pipe there. Lee Martin holds there in third position. Through the chicane they go. Almost full speed, just dabbing the brakes as they go. Leader's made a mistake. Ben Smith's over, gets it back down, but Lee Martin going to take the lead. Lee Martin been giving the pressure. Josh Holdsworth back to the 2, Tommy Hull up to the 3. Ben Smith down to about 6, I think, maybe 7th. Just over a minute to go. Lee Martin been piling on the pressure. Can Josh Holdsworth do anything about Lee's lead ahead of him? Down the back section they go. So Lee Martin down the straight. We'll check the gap as they go. It was 1.2. It's 9 tenths of a second. Josh Holdsworth's coming. 3 tenths out of Lee Martin's lead that time. Can Tommy Hall? Can Johnny Skidmore? Neil Craig recovering as well. Can never write off Neil Craig. Is there in the 5 position. Josh just catching the pipe onto the back section. So Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth going to be just about a second looking at that for the gap. 25 seconds to go. They're going to go this lap. He's going to be the start of the final lap now. The gap at the sharp end, 9 tenths of a second. Lee Martin leads. Josh absolutely on it. Tommy Hall there as well. Then comes Johnny Skidmore with Neil Craig all over the back of him and Ben Smith. Down the back straight for the final time. A final leg number 1 closing down. Is Lee Martin going to hold on? There's the tone. The last couple of corners to go. Down the straight they're going to go. And Lee Martin takes leg number 1. Josh Holdsworth second, Tommy Hall third, Johnny Skidmore 4th. Neil Craig is your top 5 after leg number 1. Still 2 more legs to come, as we know. What a race. Well done, Lee Martin, taking leg number 1.
You're not going to pick up Luke? Yeah, it's decent. It's just hard, isn't it? Again, qualifying through fucking line.
So after all that excitement, we go to the I final, and we need the J finalists out to Marshall,
Sam
please.
Sam
I
Carhill, can
final
we
up
have
next.
you two commentators corner,
J
please?
final to Marshall.
Sam Carhill. All right.
Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. So J finalists will be marshalling once he's done the warm-up. So J finalists ready to marshal, please.
Gillian.
finalists, you are not marshalling, so you can stand down, guys. Go and get
Steve
your cards ready
Brown,
for leg number
Gillian.
2. So A finalists can stand down. You are not marshalling A finalists.
Gillian, I've done that prize. He's taken it because he's a...
Not sure you can hear me out there. A finalists can stand down. You are not marshalling, guys. J final to marshal, please. Mr. Phipps, you don't need to marshal. Was you in the J? Mr. Pole? Daniel? Go and get your cards ready, guys. Ready for A final leg 2. J finalist to marshal. So it's getting the grid sorted out for the I final. All good on the grid, Barry? Yep. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your I final. Here we go.
And they're off. James Dixon leads us off. He's got Paul Wood hunting him down. Evie Thames is going to be looking for some spaces. And there she's looking up the inside of Woody. Woody's not letting it stick. Swings left, swings right. So Phil Chapman moves up. Evie drops down one. So Paul Wood and James Dixon slightly pulling away from the pack. There they go, onto the straight. Here comes James Dixon off the end of the straight. Orange and white car, grey and green, followed by Paul Wood. Phil Chapman and Evie Thames. Phil Chapman going full sideways into that last corner, but he's got Evie checking up on him. There she goes through the centre. There goes James Dixon down the back straight. Paul Wood getting it all types of sideways. There he goes over the roller. Onto the straight they come for another lap. Paul Wood with a monster motor in the bottom of that car. It's got some pace in it. And they go through into the centre. Woody looking left and right, not being able to get past. James Dixon just keeping that door shut. So here they come up onto the wall ride. Down into the back straight, through the tabletop section. Hard left, turn right, over the roller they go. Phil Chapman is closing in on them. Woody taking the inside line down the straight. Oh, he's on the inside at Dead Man's Corner. And it switches again. They're both toe to toe through that section. Not being able to make a move past each other. So it is still Dixon, Woody, Chapman. There is nothing between those top two cars, 0.3. There they go onto the straight. Not as close as they were previously. Woody again nudging the gearbox. He's right on it. And they come together. Nothing intentional. James clipped the hose. Woody ended up mounting him. But they have pulled away back in that order. Now Evie Thames steps up to the 2 spot after the error from Paul Wood. So here comes James Dixon. Here comes Evie. There they go. Keith Halsey getting in the mix. So 1, 2 and 3 splitting a little bit away from the pack. And Evie Thames looking at the gearbox of James Dixon. She looks a lot more planted than James does. Let's see what they've got. Evie looking up the inside, not being able to get there. So James Dixon holding on. There they go over the roller, 3 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. Here they come down the straight. Keith Halsey is now applying pressure to Evie. So she's defending as well as trying to catch up with James Dixon. There they go, through the centre of the track. James Dixon just holding a line. There they go up onto the wall ride. Down off the other side, through the tabletop. Far corner they go round. Over the roller. Up onto the straight, James Dixon managing to pull away from Evie a little bit. Evie getting away from Keith. So now she can concentrate on the task ahead. There she goes into the centre. Up onto the wall ride. Oh, James Dixon's over. Evie goes through. So Evie Thames to the point. James Dixon has that tumble at the end of the track, and that's how easy it is to happen, people. So there goes Evie. Over the roller, she's got some fans shouting in the crowd. Let's have a Mexican wave as she goes past Ollie. Let's see it as she comes, Ollie. Let's have that wave. Here she comes, leading us round. 30 seconds to go. There's the Mexican wave for Evie. There she goes round the back straight, over the roller. Heading up to the straight. This is going to be the final lap. Here they come onto the straight. Keith Housey not being able to close in just yet. Gets it sideways off the end of the straight. Through the centre of the track. Keith is definitely closing up on this one. He's into that gearbox. Here they come up into the wall ride. Can Evie hold on? Oh, a little bit of a clip of the hose. Gives Evie some breathing space. This is the last few corners. Can Evie hold on? Over the roller she goes, bringing it round the corner. Onto the straight, there is a drag race. Oh, Evie Thames just holding on. What a great race.
So well done, Evie Thames taking that one. Just 2/10 ahead of Keith Housey, who's on the right charge at the end. Remember, if you win your final, see Gillian and get your prize after you've done your marshalling. Those are great prizes from our series sponsors. So H final up next. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up once you're up there. Okay, one's checked in, nice and steady. Onto the grid, please. Our marshals can change, please. Okay, marshals changed and ready. This is the H final. Okay, everything is good on the grid. Good luck, drivers. H final. Here we go.
H final underway. Tony of Doka leading us off. Richard Miller, Paul Griggs, Craig Lomax. There they go through the centre. Tony just checking up that the pipe is still in position as he goes round. Here he comes up into the wall ride. There he goes into the tabletop. Richard Miller. He's not going to be giving him an inch. There they go around the far end of the track. Richard looking up the inside. Tony closing the line. Onto the straight they come. Top three, nothing between them. Still in regulation order. So here comes Tony through the centre. All the cars through the centre of the line. Nice clean racing so far. This is what we like to see. There goes Tony over the tabletop. Looks like he's pulling a little bit of space at the moment. Richard Miller just clips the hose slightly, gets away with it. Paul Griggs is going to be waiting for that opportunity. Here they come off the end of the straight. So Paul Griggs and Craig Lomax getting up close and personal. There they go into the middle of the track. Is that Liam Galvin looking to make a move? And he has. He's made a move. He goes up to the 4 spot and gets a... Oh! They both battled into the crashing car. So Liam doesn't lose a space. But I believe Craig Lomax gains a space. Let's see as they come by. Yep, Craig Lomax moves up to the 3 spot. In the meanwhile, Tony and Richard Miller slowly. He's doing Ivdoka laps, or should I say improved Ivdoka laps. There he goes, far end of the track, onto the straight he comes. Richard Miller, 2 seconds of the gap. Let's see what it is this time round. 2.13. So it's Liam Galvin and Craig Lomax in the middle of the track. There has been an error there. Who's going to be paying that penalty? So Liam Galvin steps up to the 3. 1, 2 and 3 are fairly spread out. There goes Tony Ivdoka, halfway marker done, halfway to go. There goes Richard Miller and Liam Galvin. Paul Griggs moves up to the 4. Andrew Freeman to the 5. So our leader down the back straight, through the chicane at the far end. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Richard Miller not being able to close him in. Richard Miller makes the error. Liam Galvin goes by. So Liam Galvin has a very fast car under him. Let's see if he can have any impact on Tony. 3 minutes 20 down, 1 minute 40 to go. Liam Galvin looking very quick, but he's also making errors. So that doesn't help the cause. So Liam Galvin down the straight. Richard Miller coming down the straight. Paul Griggs closing in on Richard Miller. But Liam Galvin through the centre. Tony Ivdoka onto the back straight. So there goes Tony off the far end of the track. Just a minute to go on the clock. Liam Galvin is going off into the sunset. Doesn't lose any track position, but does lose a load of space that he tried to gain. So Liam Galvin to the 2. Paul Griggs to the 3. Richard Miller to the 4. We've lost Craig Lomax. Tony Ivdoka just driving a steady run, bringing it home with just 30 seconds left on the clock. He has led this run so far. He started from the pillar. Can he make it to the post? There he goes, up onto the wall ride. Over the tabletop he goes. We're waiting for a Mexican wave from Tommy and James from the Serpent team. We're waiting for the Mexican wave, James, as Tony comes through. So Tony takes the win.
Am I allowed to touch it?
Okay, clear the track, please. G final coming up next. Where you go, drivers. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So, Evie Thames, can we have you to commentator's corner, please? Once you are relieved from your marshal point. Evie Thames.
Back on. Okay, all marshals change, please.
Over there, we started like, going wider on corners. Oh, yeah, the last thing you want to do is do.
So, Evie Thames to commentator's corner once you get relieved from your marshal point, please. Evie.
So, G final coming up next. And then it will be A final leg number 2. So a couple of races away from A final leg 2. A finalists start getting yourselves ready, please. Okay, well, marshals changed and ready. Just getting the grid sorted out. We all good on the grid, Barry? Yeah? Okay, this is the G final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
G final underway. Stuart Harlow leads us off. Callum Mitchell in the 2. Steve Wilkinson, Joey Cockhill, Brett Birch. Stuart Harlow makes the error. Callum Mitchell says thank you. There he goes, far end of the track. So, Callum Mitchell leads us round. Stuart Harlow to the 2, Steve Wilkinson. There they go, down the back straight. Sorry, I'm trying to spot car numbers and it's very difficult when they're bent halfway around the body shell. You can't read them. So there goes Callum up into the wall ride. There goes Stuart Harlow, Steve Wilkinson, down the back straight they go. Up and over the roller. And onto the straight for another lap. Around past the end. So Callum Mitchell down the straight he goes, back straight, sorry. Leading us round, over the roller he goes and onto the straight. Here he comes round for another lap. Pulling away from the pack quite comfortably. The race is on for second and third between Stuart Harlow and Steve Wilkinson. They're getting a little bit closer up in the centre of the pit field. Here they come, up to the bank corner. Lee Charnock just sitting at the back waiting to pounce as soon as an opportunity arises. So there goes Stuart Harlow. Up over, oh, he's caught it on the hose and then he's tumbled it over. Steve Wilkinson says thank you. Has he lost any other positions? Did get fairly quickly marshalled, but it is now Wilkinson, Charnock, Birch and Harlow. It has all changed around, but Callum Mitchell is just driving a steady run. Steve Wilkinson in the 2, Lee Charnock in the 3. Lee Charnock's got Brett Birch all over his gearbox. As I say that, he makes an error and Brett Birch goes through. Callum Mitchell just coming round past race control. Here comes Steve Wilkinson. There goes Brett Birch and Lee Charnock. Third, fourth and fifth are tagged up together, fairly close. So Callum Mitchell is at the end of the back straight. The others are just starting the back straight. So a considerable lead of nearly 4 seconds. Here comes Callum off the end of the straight. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 to go. Here comes Steve Wilkinson. 4.5 seconds between 1 and 2. And then 2 seconds between 2 and 5. So our second place man over the tabletop, and third. Errors from 2 cars there, so positions may have changed. So Manny Panesar benefits out of those errors, steps up to the 5 spot. So it's Mitchell, Wilkinson, Birch, Charnock, Panesar. Callum Mitchell driving steady, far end of the track. Round onto the straight. Steve Wilkinson coming onto the straight. Brett Birch trying to close him down. They are toe to toe into the center of the track. Round dead man's corner. He's flashing lights left and right, trying to make a gap, trying to find a space, tries to swing in, doesn't make it. Steve Wilkinson, oh, he's gone under him. Did he make that stick? So it's going to be a race to the line for these two. So Brett Birch takes 2, Steve Wilkinson takes 3.
So F final coming up next, and then it will be A final leg number 2. Okay, clear the track please, keep off the track. Okay, F finalists, track is open, go for your warm up please. Okay, one's checked in. Arnold Marshall's change, please. So Marshall's changed and ready. This is the F final, A final leg 2 coming up next. So A finalists get through scrutineering, please. Spectators, get yourselves a good position around the track. Loads of excitement to come in the A final, I'm sure. Okay, well, Marshall's changed and ready. Okay, good luck drivers. F final. Here we go.
And they're off. FQ Steve Pearce leads us off. There he goes through the centre of the track. I reckon that bodybuilding on his legs all week has paid off to give him some grief as he comes through the track. Here he comes up into the wall ride. He's got Ewan McCarthy chasing him, Luke Thompson. All three down the far end of the track. Up and over the roller. He's got some breathing space. I think there's a little bit of an error behind him. So positions have changed. It is Alfie Castle up to the 2 spot. Steve Pearce holding on to the 1. Harry Saunders to the 3. So the youngsters battling in the middle. And Steve Pearce leading at the moment. Harry Saunders goes past Alfie Castle with a great move in the air. Remember guys, keep it clean, keep it tidy. So there goes Steve Pearce, there goes Alfie Castle. Alfie's got Ewan chewing at the bit. Looking left and trying to close in the inside. Oh, he's got it wrong. Hooks it up on the hose, gives Alfie some breathing space.
You can get him going over the table, but he likes to like whip it. He's now pulled in on car 10. Yeah, see if you can get him over the table.
So Steve Pearce onto the straight. Here comes Alfie down the straight. Dave Burton steps up the pace and comes up to the 3 spot. Harry Saunders to the 4. So Harry going up the inside of Dave Burton there. Nice and clean. Harry going left and right. Dragging as much speed out of that car as he can get. Dave Burton trying to go around the outside of him through that jump. So Steve Pearce currently just driving a comfortable run. Alfie not being able to close him down. 2.5 minutes approaching. 2.5 minutes to go. There they go, down the back of the track. Steve Pearce pulling a gap. It's going to be bigger this time round. Alfie Castle holding on to a constant second. Dave Burton, 3rd place. Has that changed around? I think Harry's moved up. No, it's William Fisher. Dave Burton to the 4. Harry Saunders to the 5. But Steve Pearce is just driving a steady run. Steve Pearce round the far end of the track. Onto the straight he goes. Round past race control. Alfie Castle not closing him in too much yet, but he has made an impression in the last 2 laps. So here they come up onto the wall ride, into the tabletop. Can young Alfie close him in? 3:23 down, 1:30 to go. Onto the straight they come. What's the difference this time round? He's taken 2/10 out of him. They're definitely looking closer on track as well. So Steve Pearce will be put under pressure shortly. Alfie Castle has got the hammer down. Steve Pearce thinking he's in cruise mode. Doesn't realise Alfie Castle's coming for him. Here they come down the straight. You're into your last minute.
I told you I'd mess it up on the first corner.
Through the centre they go. Turning left, turning right. Alfie Castle is closing in at a rate of knots. Look at that, 4 corners. He's literally up behind him. There they go, down the back straight. Into the roller. Steve Pearce's knees are knocking, I can hear him. There he goes, down the straight. Round off race control. This is going to be a race to the line, I think. So it's only going to be this lap. They may squeeze through for another one, but it's going to be a quick lap to do it. So there goes Pearce up into the bank corner. Drops down the other side. There goes Alfie hunting him down. There they go up to the top of the track. They may well get through for another lap. It's going to be close. Here they go down the straight. Pearce is through. Alfie is through. Oh no, Alfie gets caught on the line. Steve Pearce on his victory lap. So Steve Pearce takes 1, Alfie Castle 2, Will Fisher 3. Just waiting for Steve Pearce and Ruben Russell. So Callum Mitchell, come and see us at Commentator's Corner before you go back to your pits.
So well done, Steve Pearce taking the win in the F final. So we move to A final, leg number 2 next on track. I need someone to marshal point number 1 for Steve so we can do the camera work, please. Can someone marshal point 1 for me, please? Any volunteer would be much appreciated. I'll marshal point 1. Okay, clear the track, please. Clear the track. A finalists, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, our marshals change, please. The marshal on point number 1. Someone cover point 1 for me. Thank you, Miklos. Much appreciated. So just getting the grid sorted out. This is A final leg 2. Just get marshals in position and high visors on, ready to go. Okay, this is A final, leg number 2 coming up. Best of order, please. Anyone spectating, do not touch any cars if they come off near you. Leave it to the designated marshals, please. Okay, good luck, drivers. A final, leg number 2. Here we go. So off and away we go. Ben Smith leads us off from pole position. Bit of a change there in the order. Josh Holdsworth not getting a very good start there. So Neil Craig from 3rd up to 2nd. Lee Martin, winner of leg number 1, goes up 1 position as well. So a bit of a bad start there for Josh Holdsworth. So Ben Smith leads them round on the opening lap. Down the straight he comes. Ben Smith. From Neil Craig, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Thomas Phipps, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Pole, Josh Holdsworth and Luke Holdsworth, your 4 running order. 1.4 lead at the sharp end for Ben Smith. So Ben Smith trying to get the hammer down on this one. Not sure what's happened with Neil Craig, but we've certainly lost him on this one from the lead. He's right at the back somewhere, so it's Ben Smith from Lee Martin now to the 2 spot. Tommy Hall 3, Johnny Skidmore 4, Charlie Saunders 5, Daniel Pole 6. Ben Smith's lead 2.3 seconds up front. Lee Martin won leg number 1. He wants to seal the deal now and win leg number 2, but Ben Smith and Tommy Hall want to have a say in this as well. Onto the straight comes Ben Smith. Here comes Lee Martin, Tommy Hall giving chase. Gaps coming down at the sharp end. It's 1.5 now lead for Ben Smith. Tommy Hall try and give the pressure to Lee Martin. These both pushing each other along towards Ben Smith up front. 1 minute 45 on the master clock already. Johnny Skidmore there in the 4 spot. Charlie Saunders 5. Bit of mistake up front from Tommy Hall. So that's released Lee Martin with a bit of pressure. So Ben Smith, Lee Martin. Johnny Skidmore now up to the third spot. Tommy Hall fourth. Charlie Saunders 5. Through the centre of the track they go, through the chicane and onto the bank corner. So through the back section, Johnny Skidmore just catches the pipe towards the end of the straight there. Tommy Hall's going to close in behind him. So that's the closest battle we've got currently down the straight for third and fourth. Ben Smith just pulling out a few tenths on Lee Martin. It's a 1.7 second lead at the sharp end. So Ben Smith, Lee Martin. Then it's Johnny Skidmore. Here comes Tommy Hall, Charlie Saunders. Recovering, Josh Holdsworth is up to the 6th spot. We've lost Neil Cragg altogether from this one a couple of laps ago. So Neil Cragg got to try and do it in leg number 3. Ben Smith still lapping the same pace as Lee Martin, 1.7, still the gap at the sharp end. Johnny Skidmore just 2.5 seconds further back in third. Johnny Skidmore sideways, Tommy Hall's going to come right up behind him onto the bank corner they go. Tommy thought about it up the inside, Johnny Skidmore shuts the door. So close battle still, third, fourth and 5th. Ben Smith coming down the straight. 27 flat. Lee Martin, 27 flat, 1.7 still the gap up front. Johnny Skidmore still there, third. Charlie Saunders trying to give pressure to Tommy Hall for that 4th position. So through the chicane, third, 4th and 5th on the bank corner is still the closest battle. 1.5 minutes to go. Ben Smith coming down the straight once again. Lee Martin still in hot pursuit. 26.9 for Smith, 26.6 for Lee Martin, 1.3 now the gap up front. Tommy Hall trying to give the pressure to Johnny Skidmore through the centre of the track. There you go. We'll try and watch both battles on this one. Third, 4th and 5th, very close on track. Approaching the final 1 minute of this A final leg number 2. New hot lap for Ben Smith up front. The gap's 1.5 now at the sharp end to Lee Martin. Johnny Skidmore still there, third. Tommy Hall right with him, 4th, and Charlie Saunders 5. This could make a huge difference to the podium result at the end of the meeting after leg number 3. Down the back section they come, third, 4th and 5th. Tommy Hall thought about a move there. Johnny Skidmore shuts the door. Charlie Saunders getting in there with Tommy. They stay in the same positions up front. Lee Martin's taken 3 tenths out of Ben Smith. The gap's coming down just over a second now. They've got this lap. It could be right on the line for the leader, so we'll follow them down the back section. They may go one more. It's going to be right on the 5-minute mark. Well, quickly approaching that, closing down A final leg number 2. Down the straight they come. Are they going to get through? There's a toenail caught on the line, so Ben Smith takes the win. Leg number 2, Lee Martin, 2nd place to go with his winning leg 1. Johnny Skidmore 3rd, Tommy Hall 4th, Charlie Saunders rounds out your top 5 in that leg. So Lee Martin with a 1 and a 2 going into the 3rd and final leg has got to be feeling pretty confident. He knows he's got at least 2nd place and he could have the win. All depends on Ben Smith in the last leg to come later on. So after this one, we move to the E final is the next race on track. And the E final will be on track. A finalist will be marshalling, please. So great race there for 1st and 2nd, and a brilliant battle for 3rd, 4th and 5th as we was watching. Okay, drivers. E final track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
The one going out of the corner? Yeah, it happens to me. I think the narrow
saved it. Tommy was right behind me and I just like...
Really?
So he's getting the grid lined up for the E final. Or Marshall change, please. A finalist to Marshall. Okay, grid is set. Barry, can you just come to race controller set, please? Okay, E final grid is all set. Okay, good luck drivers. This is your E final. Here we go. So Yazir Mughal leads them off from pole position in this E final. We'll keep an eye on them as they go. Check who's second. Looks like it could be potentially Colin May. No, it's Andy Manning, car number 2. So Yazir Mughal just over a second clear at the sharp end from Andy Manning. Zach Edwards, what a start, 7th up to 3rd. I think Zach's been having some lessons from Mr. Skidmore how to start these finals. Oh, Zach's had an issue. He's dropped him down the order after that brilliant start. So Yazir Mughal going to lead down the straight from Andy Manning. Down the straight they come. The gap is 1.6 at the sharp end. Bit of a gap then back to Ben Stevenson. Car number 5 up to the 3 spot. Terry Streeter up to 4th. That's Jacob Tomlinson, 8th up to 5th. Eugene Galley, 9th up to 6th. And it's Zach Edwards, Roger Tugwood, Colin May and Gareth Stanton, your 4 running order. D final on next. Not getting yourself through scrutineering, please. Onto the straight comes Yazir, all blue car, coming down the straight now, extending the lead as he goes. It's up to 2.2 now at the sharp end. Ben Stevenson, pretty similar pace to the leaders, so still there nicely in 3rd. And he's got Terry Street and Jacob Tomlinson chasing him down. Onto the back section comes Yazir Mughal. Through chicane he goes. Here comes Andy Manning giving chase. Can Andy do anything about Yazir's lead? So Yazir Mughal, massive lead up front now. A bit of carnage there on the back section. 3.7 clear from Andy Manning. Ben Stevenson catching Andy Manning for the 2 spot. Down the straight they come, 2nd and 3rd. Through the centre of the track, over the roller. Yazir Mughal up onto the bank corner in the lead. Here comes Andy Manning through chicane and onto the bank corner, and Ben Stevenson giving chase. So Yazir Mughal getting some daylight up front now. It's a 5-second lead for Yazir. 3 minutes approaching on the master clock, just over 2 minutes to go. Andy Manning still there 2nd. Ben Stevenson's had a mistake and dropped back on that lap. So he's got to watch out for Terry Streeter, not too far behind. Then the battle is on for Jacob Tomlinson, Eugene Galley, Zach Edwards, Gareth Stanton and Colin May. 1 minute 45 to go. Leader coming down the straight now. Yazir Mughal, nice driving from Yazir in this E final. He's got the gap up 2, 6 seconds now up front. Andy Manning still second, Ben Stevenson still third. Then Terry Street your top 4. D finalists, get ready. You're up next. We run all the way through in an alphabetical order now through to the A final leg number 3. All to play for in that, as we know. So Yazzie Amugal goes through, just over a minute to go. He's just set the fastest lap of the race, so Yazzie not backing off, keeping it pinned out there. It's nearly an 8-second lead. Andy Mann is still there in a solid second. Ben Stevenson's got close company from Terry Streeter. 3 and 4 on the bank corner they go. And then Jacob Somlinson, Eugene Galley, and Zach Edwards going in battle down the back section they go. Oh, what a move from Zach up the inside of Eugene. And he's going to do Jacob in front of Johnny. Oh, sideways drag race. Wow. Oh, keep it tidy, guys. No backing off, full commitment out there.
Nah, that's right. Just gonna check one of the joints at the end of this one.
Oh, Zach's, oh, I think he's broke it. No? Oh, Johnny, one for you. So Yazzie Amugal, Andy Mann, the only ones through for the final victory lap, and here comes Yazzie onto the straight for the final time, going to win the E-final and dominates it. Give him a round of applause, what a drive. Look at the gap. Andy Manning going to come home in second. Yazzie wins by 11 seconds. So remember, if you've done your marshalling, Yazzie, you can get a prize. D final coming up next.
All day in that. You know that chicane? All day.
Okay, clear the track, please. Just Barry's just doing a quick repair in the middle. Just hold your cars. I don't want to tempt any fate, but there's a couple of rain showers on the radar. Could be close to a final leg 3. They're just north of us at the minute, looking at it. We'll see what happens. Barry's just in a quick repair.
You can smell it. It's coming. It's going to rain. It's going to rain. Is everything packed away? Is everything packed away?
Okay, thank you, Barry. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. D final. Okay, marshals can change, please. All marshals change over. We'll get the cars onto the grid. Andy Wood's going to be your pole position. Mr. McFadden, you ready to marshal after this one, James? Okay, our marshals change and ready, please. Everyone just saw at the grid. Barry's been doing his track repair. Cheers, Kev. Most of them in position. Okay, grid is good to go. Good luck, drivers. This is your D final. Here we go.
And they're off. C final. Andy Woods leads us off. First corner comes up clean. Few position changes at the tail end of the pack, but 1, 2, and 3 are heading through. It is Woods, Venables, De Hamel. And there are a few more changes a little bit further back. Let's see what they've got as they come back to the end. And Andy Woods is over. Will Venables goes to the 1 spot. Felix De Hamel to the 2. Here they come down the straight. Let's see what they've got. It is Venables, De Hamel, Woods, Scott, Ward, Bowman, Madge, Callum, Helliwell and Pritchard. So, Will Venables through up into the wall ride. Over the tabletop he goes. He's got Felix De Hamel trying to close him down, but currently Will is pulling out a gap. Felix has got Andy Woods looking up right behind him. So second and third are going to be closing up together. Second, third and fourth getting very close. But Will Venables is pulling away a little gap at the front. There goes Felix De Hamel through the centre. There goes Andy Woods chasing him. David Scott, Reese Ward getting in the mix. Oh, and there is absolute carnage. 5 cars affected, I see there. But in all of that, Will Venables is further off into the sunset. Felix De Hamel holding on. Andy Woods, top 3. Callum Ackroyd bench steps up to the 4. Here they come through the centre, up into the table, wall ride and the tabletop. Down the back straight they go, through the chicane. Gives the pipe a little rub. Swings left and onto the straight for another lap. Let's see what the gap is here. 1 second last time by. 1.19 this time by. So Will Venables slowly stretching away. Here he goes through the centre of the track. Turning left, turning right, up into the wall ride. Felix De Hamel throwing everything at it. Car coming in sideways. There they go to the far end of the track. Around the top of the track they go. Over the roller. Heading onto the straight. It's 1.94 or 1.03 that time round. So 600ths taken out. Felix puts it against the hose. So Andy Woods goes past. Felix drops back to the 3. Will Venables getting some more breathing space. There he goes, far end of the track. Through into the centre. He's got Andy Woods coming up behind him now. Andy Woods has got some pace in the car, as we know. He actually qualified pole in this run. There he goes, 2.5 the gap between Will and Andy Woods. Felix De Hamel still holding on to the 3 spot, but he has Callum Ackroyd bench all over his gearbox. There they come, up into the wall ride section. Will Venables off the end of the straight. Round over the roller, up onto the straight for another lap. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So there goes Will into the centre of the track. Heading back on the short straight, up into the bank corner. Here comes Andy Woods, Felix De Hamel and Callum Ackroyd bench. There they go down the back straight. Callum and Felix are the closest race on track for 3rd and 4th. Will Venables is stretching away. Let's see what the gap is this time by. The gap is 2.3 seconds between Will and Andy Woods. So Felix and Callum literally toe to toe now. Headlights are flashing. I'm coming through. He's just looking for that little gap. Can Felix hold him off? Felix goes wide. Callum looking to go through. Didn't make it. Didn't get it close enough. Onto the straight they come. There goes Will Venables. Through into the centre of the track. There goes Andy Woods. There goes Will down the back straight. No heroics, just calm and smooth through the track. Round onto the straight they go. It's still the closest battle is Felix to Hamill and Callum. This is going to be their last lap. It's going to be a race to the line. So what has Callum got for Felix? Can Felix hold him off? Will Venables up into the bank wall. He's got Andy Woods, has closed in on him. So Will up and tidy. Where is Callum? Callum nice and steady through the corners. Heading up to the far end of the track. So Will Venables takes the win. Andy Woods takes 2. Felix de Hamel takes 3.
Okay, well done, Will Venables. Get your prize after you've done your marshalling. Andy Woods was after you. Okay, clear the track, please. C final coming up next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So C final coming up next, then the B final, then A final, leg number 3.
Your car is so smooth. I thought it was running out of battery on it. No, genuinely, I had this feeling.
Okay, marshals change, please. So marshals change, please. Okay, looking on the radars, a couple of rain showers around, due to hit about 7 o'clock, so we will be done before then. Let's keep it moving through. All marshal change and ready, please. Grid is being set. This is the C final coming up. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Good luck, everybody. C finalists, stand by. Here we go.
And they're off. Whoa! That is not a good start. Hudson Knight getting wiped out. Steve Brown made the lunge up the inside. Hudson Knight tried to close it off. Ended up in carnage. That's Hudson Knight out of the race. That looks like a drive shaft or something popped. But it looks like Steve Brown to the point. Tommy Dale trying to close him down. As I say that, Tommy Dale goes up the inside. Steve Brown goes wide. Liam Robinson getting in the mix. So the race is on for Tommy Dale and Steve Brown. There they go. Down into the back section. Steve jumping long, trying to close in. Tommy Dale closing the door. There they go over the roller. Hanging left onto the straight they go. How many horsepower has Steve Brown got behind his car? That is the question. Liam Robinson into the 3. He's not giving Steve a place to breathe. So Steve's having to defend as well as trying to chase Tommy. But Tommy is driving nice and steady up into the wall ride. Dropping down off the tabletop to the far end of the track. Steve gets the hammer down now. He is closing in on Tommy. There they go onto the straight. So they have stretched out a little bit of gap between them. 0.67 between Steve and Tommy. Let's see what they have next time round. Tommy Dale driving a nice steady race, keeping it rubber side down in the middle of the lane. James Dale isn't even watching. So Steve Brown makes the error. Tommy Dale sets off into the sunset. James Dale, I'm trying to find him. Is he in Nervous Dad's corner? There he is. So Tommy Dale off into the sunset. A considerable lead. All he needs to do is keep it rubber side down. So Liam Robinson up to the 2 spot. Can he close in on Tommy Dale? He was looking super fast through that back section. There he goes onto the far end of the track. So here comes Tommy through the centre section. Car is looking good. Heading back up towards the wall ride. James Dale is still facing the grass track. Can't bear to look. There he goes down the back straight. Oh, he gets away with it. Champion's roll from Tommy. But Liam Robinson is right up onto his gearbox. So it is Dale Robinson. Seth, I believe, is getting in the mix. I think Seth just had a little bit of an error. It's Aaron Nash up to the 3. So here they come. Tommy Dale. Liam Robinson down the back of the track. Liam looking really quick through that back section. Closing in on Tommy. But Tommy's no slouch round this. He's holding on nicely. There he goes. The gap is 0.45. Oh, he's parked it. Liam Robinson parks it on the hose. Tommy says thank you and drives again off into the sunset. So Tommy Dale, nice clean run. Up the wall, down the wall, over the tabletop. No heroics, just low rolls it down the down ramp. Round the top end of the track. Over the roller he goes. Just over a minute on the clock. So I'm waiting for a Mexican wave from Tony of Doka here as he comes by. Tony's just looking too serious. So here comes Tommy. Up and down the wall. There's no wave from Tony. There's no Mexican wave, Tony. So there goes Tommy down the far end of the track. Round he goes onto the straight for another lap. There may be one more lap after this one. He just needs to hold on. And that is Aaron Nash up into the 2 spot. Sesh Solito into the 3. Tommy Dale, he's expecting that Mexican wave from Team Serpent. And it doesn't happen. What are they saying, Tommy? Have a word. So Tommy looks like he is going to get... Oh, he's parked it slightly. He is going to get through for another lap. Is Aaron Nash going to get the chance to chase him down? They are through. Seth, you are done. Tommy and Aaron are going to race to the line. Here comes Tommy through the centre. Up the wall he goes. Down the other side. Onto the table. Oh, Tommy throws it off the side of the track. Aaron Nash goes through. There they go. I think Aaron's got this wrapped up on the last few corners. So Aaron Nash goes from 10 to 1.
So what a finish. Tommy Dale holding on for 4 minutes 53. And Aaron Nash says, coming through. Nash, you've won a prize. Dinner with Big Si. After you've marshalled. So B final coming up. Clear the track, please. B finalists, go for your warm-up lap. I'll keep moving through. Rain showers are 20 minutes away. Okay, well, marshals change, please. B final coming up, and then it'll be the final race of the weekend. A final leg number 3, all to play for. Shall we slow it down and add a bit of rain into the mix? John's got his hood up ready. Okay, just getting the grid sorted out. All marshals change and be ready, please. And the briefcase, get your prize from Gillian after you've done your marshalling. Well done. Aaron Nash, 10th on the grid to win the C. There's the last bit of the grid being sorted out. Thumbs up from the grid. Thank you, Barry. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your B final. Here we go.
So, B final underway. Jamie Hall leads us off. Coco Demore King backs us up. Let's see where everybody ends up. It's Isaac McFadden chasing. Oh, Jamie Hall gets it sideways. Isaac says thank you. Isaac gets it sideways. Jamie has it back. So it is all changing. Phil Slay getting in the mix into the 2 spot. So it's Jamie Hall from Phil Slay from, I believe that's Nick Goodall. Let's see what they've got as they come through. There goes Jamie, there goes Phil, there goes Matt Thompson, not Nick Goodall. Nick Goodall is in 4th. So there they go through the centre of the track. Jamie Hall up into the wall ride. Phil Slay trying to close him down. There they go through the back section. Matt Thompson into the 3 spot. Matt Thompson looking very racy through that back section. So here comes what the gap is this time by. It is 1.8 to Phil Slay. Let's see if Phil can close it in or if Jamie can widen that gap. Nick Goodall up to the 3 spot. Lewis Hopkins steps up to the 4. Matt Thompson down to the 5. Through the tabletop section, off the far end. Oh, there's an error made from Phil Slay. Gets it back, but Nick Goodall says thank you. Nick Goodall, a very seasoned racer, very consistent. Here they come down the straight. So Jamie Hall has checked out. Race is on for 2nd and 3rd between Phil Slay and Nick Goodall. Here they come through the middle of the track. Nick Goodall getting a little bit sideways, twitching left, twitching right. There they go, up onto the wall ride, down into the tabletop, to the far end of the track. Look, Nick Goodall looking hot through there. Matt Thompson still holding on. Onto the straight they go. The gap back from 1st to 2nd is now 6 seconds. So Jamie Hall just stretching away. The race is 2nd and 3rd. And it is close. Every corner. Phil Slay looking at the back of Nick Goodall. Following through the chicanes. Over the far end of the track into the roller. Turning left, 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Into the end of the straight. Oh, Phil Slay looking left and right, not being able to find an opening. Nick Goodall keeping that door firmly closed. Through the chicane, heading up to the wall ride. Onto the tabletop they go. Phil Slay makes an error. Nick Goodall has breathing space. Matt Thompson goes through. So Matt Thompson steps up to the 3 spot. Nick Goodall in the 2. Jamie Hall is driving away in the 1 spot. So 1, 2 and 3 are got a massive gap between them. The race is now on for 3 and 4, which is Matt Thompson and Phil Slay. Oh, Nick Goodall has a little rub with the hose. That gives Thompson a little bit of time to catch in. Phil Slay rubs the same hose. So here they come. There goes Jamie through the centre of the track. Here comes Nick Goodall off the end of the straight. 40 seconds left on the clock. There goes Jamie. Far end of the track, over the roller. Here comes Nick Goodall. Up into the wall ride section. Matt Thompson looks like he is closing in on Nick. They're going to get through for this lap, and that's going to be their final lap. There they go onto the straight. Here comes Nick, here comes Matt. What has Matt got for Nick for this lap? They're going to be racing to the line. Time is about to expire. There they go into the center of the track. The buzzer has gone. Matt Thompson has definitely closed in on Nick. There they go down the back straight. Nick Goodall is just driving it steady in the center of the lane. Looks like he's going to bring it home for second. Yes, he is. And Matt Thompson taking third.
So well done, Jamie Hall, winning the B final. Final race coming up, A final, leg number 3. Thank you. Okay, clear the track. Okay, finalists, track is clear. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, looks like there's a rain shower coming in 15 minutes for about 10 minutes or so. So doing this format means we're going to get done in the dry, hopefully. Okay, onto the grid, please. All marshals out from the B final.
Well done, anyway.
So, leg 1 winner, Lee Martin. Leg 2 winner, Ben Smith. Who's going to do it in leg number 3? Podium positions and the win still up for grabs. Can marshals change in and in position, please? Okay, grid is set. Everyone is ready for the marshal positions. Good luck, drivers. A final, leg number 3. Here we go. So off now we go, final race of the day, final race of the weekend. Ben Smith leads them off from pole position. Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin. Let them get settled in, see what they're doing. Ben Smith already trying to pull away at the sharp end. Josh Holdsworth getting a better start this time in the 2 spot. So to Neil Craig in the 3. Remember, Lee Martin won leg number 1. Ben Smith won leg number 2. We'll find out in the next 4.5 minutes who wins leg number 3, who's going to take the honours from today and the podium positions. Great racing here as we've seen all day today at Boughton Raceway. Round number 2 of the 4-wheel drive nationals today. On to the bank corner come the leaders. Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig. We'll check the gaps as they go, approaching the first 1 minute on the master clock. It's starting to rain, we're being told. Radars were obviously wrong then. We could see it was coming in. Sun shining. Let's see what happens to the grip levels. 1 second lead for Ben Smith at the sharp end after the first 1 minute. You sure, Sam? So Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Neil Craig, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Pole, Thomas Phipp, Charlie Saunders, Luke Holds with you forward in order. 1 minute 30 on the race clock, 3:30 to go. Ben Smith through the centre of the track. Close race there is second. Josh Holdsworth with Neil Craig and Tommy Hall right with him. Lee Martin, remember, winner of leg number 1, currently sitting in 5th position. But Lee's already got a first and a second. So he's in a great position going into this 3rd and final leg. Ben Smith checking out up front. He'll check the gap as they go this time. Ben Smith's lead is up to 1.5 seconds over Josh Holdsworth. Tommy Hall 9/10 behind Josh there in 3rd. Then it's Neil Craig. So 2 minutes 15 on the race clock. Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Tommy Hall coming onto the straight. Down the straight goes Ben Smith. 27.4, Josh Holdsworth 27.5. So Ben Smith's lead 1.5 seconds still up front. Halfway there, drivers, 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Round the back corner they go. Tommy Hall up to the 3 spot now. Neil Craig back to the 4. Then Lee Martin still there in 5th. Down the straight come the leaders. Ben Smith 27 flat. Josh 27.2. Tommy 27.2. Neil and Lee all on 27.2, so nothing in it on lap time. Ben Smith 1.7 clear at the sharp end. Onto the back corner he comes. Here comes Josh Holdsworth. Tommy Hall still there in 3rd. Neil Craig getting caught on the pipe, costs him a position. Lee Martin to the 4 spot now. 1 minute 50 remaining. 1:50. Down the straight comes Ben Smith. Extends the lead to just over 2 seconds. Josh Holdsworth still there in 2nd. Tommy Hall giving him the pressure. Lee Martin there. And Neil Craig right in the mix as well. 3:30 on the master clock. 1.5 minutes to go. Down the back section they go. Hard on the brakes for that chicane at the end of the straight, the leaders. Tommy Hall trying to give pressure to Josh Holdsworth ahead of him. Lee Martin right in there as well in the 4 spot. They broke away a little bit from Neil Craig. So 2nd, 3rd and 4th absolutely together in the middle of the track. Ben Smith says, you boys carry on. 2 seconds up front. Mistake there for Tommy Hall. So Lee Martin gets through up to the 3 spot. So Lee Martin's had a 1. He's had a 2. He's currently in 3rd. Mistake at the back of the pack, dropping Johnny Skidmore down. But meanwhile, up front, it's a 1.8 second lead. Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall and Neil Craig. Tommy Hall trying to recover after Lee Martin. Lee Martin right behind Josh Holdsworth. Round the bank corner they go, over the tabletop, down the back section. Hard on the brakes for the chicane. These drivers, world class. Absolutely fully lit as they go into there, then hit the brakes. Down the straight they come. Ben Smith goes through. Luke Holdsworth. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Neil Craig. Very little in it up front. This could be the final lap. It's going to be close to 5 minutes. I think this is the final lap. These guys are on. Time is quickly going away from us. Tommy Hall trying to give pressure to Lee Martin. Lee Martin all over the back of Josh Holdsworth. Ben Smith, couple of corners to go. Rounds the corner. Comes down the straight. Ben Smith going to take leg 3 and the overall win. Josh Holdsworth 2nd in that leg. Lee Martin 3rd. Neil Craig 4th. Tommy Hall in 5. So these guys still finishing. Just waiting for Luke Holdsworth. And then we can get the overall positions for you on this one. So let's have a look what it says for the results. So a final overall, your winner is going to be Ben Smith with 2 wins. Lee Martin's going to be 2nd, and Josh Holdsworth is your top 3 on the podium. So well done, give a round of applause. Ben Smith, Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth, your podium for today.
Good little team result. Well done. Thank you. It's been a good weekend. Yeah, it's been a good weekend. Double podium. Jesus. Well done, Lee. Second, yeah? Yeah, man. That's a 1-2 for Elsaram. That's good. Can I have a... Oh, yeah? Yeah? Well done, Josh. Yeah. Get find range, quick. I need my car. So. Yeah, get your car. Lee, do you remember one for Elsaram? You can. Yeah, they can do it, can't they, for them, yeah. No, it was only like one. Yeah, he said 2 laps.